What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Awoo! And also, hello, welcome on in. How is everyone doing today, chat? How are we all doing today? It is gonna be a puppy stream. It's gonna be a double puppy stream. It's not just gonna be me. I'm gonna be joined by a fellow puppy, an amazing human being. And also, he happens to be a streamer, so, you know, there's also that. We are going to play some games together today with the amazing MonsterMinty. And I have been excited about this stream the entire week. I said this on Monday, I said this on Wednesday, I said that this week was going to be a lot of fun in terms of, like, you know, games that we were going to play. And that I was actually excited for the entire week, but this stream in particular, I was the most excited for. I was definitely the most excited for. So let's just do the countdown. Let's just do the countdown so we can, well, almost jump right in. Everyone that is already in chat, thanks so much for dropping by. It's good to have you guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully your Friday has been nice so far. Mine definitely has. And let's make it an amazing evening or time zone. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Friday, May 6th, 2022. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. It is a warm Friday, chat, I have to say. It is a warm Friday. I actually went for a run today, and I think I looked at my watch one time, and the temperatures actually went up to 22 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I mean, I could make a guess, but like I have no idea. Wait, let me just Google that. It's 22 Celsius to Fahrenheit, because I know we have some Americans here, and they probably don't know Celsius. 71.6. 71.6 in Fahrenheit. So yeah. Oh wait, there's a calculation. 22 degrees times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Wait, is that what it is? Times 9 divided by 5? I mean, it's not that I can do that like by heart. That would be an amazing skill to have if you could, like, you know, calculate every Celsius into Fahrenheit, but like knowing that there's some kind of conversion, that is actually good to know. That's good to know. I never knew that. I mean, it makes sense though, but I never knew that. But yeah, it was 22 at 71.6 Fahrenheit, and I was out running, and it was like it was so warm. I was sweating my ass off. I mean, not literally, because that would have been nice if I was actually able to sweat my ass off, but you know, yeah, almost, like figuratively. Almost went to my first Munch day, but instead I decided to stay in to watch the stream. The superior choice. I'm happy to hear that, Taco. I'm happy to hear that. Did you run on 2 legs or on all 4s? I did on 2, because I feel that I'm slightly faster on 2, surprisingly enough. But yeah, I feel that I'm slightly faster on two legs. So, but like in my mind, like mentally, I was definitely running on the 4. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I haven't worn this hood in a while. It's I kind of missed it. I've worn my new hood in a couple times. On stream as well, but I haven't worn this one in a long time. Like, also, I mean, I wore it, I think this weekend or like earlier this week. I don't know exactly when it was, but I wore it a little bit, like, you know, while just chilling and like, you know, playing some games at home. But I haven't properly worn it like in a long time, so it feels good to be back. It feels good to be wearing it again, even though it is already getting warm. So I might switch like midstream, or I don't know, like later in the stream, I might switch to the other hood. If it gets too warm in this one, but we'll see. We'll see. So far, it's still definitely doable. I wish it was that warm today here. Out in the garage all day for a garage sale, and it's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, so what is that? 50 Fahrenheit? Wait, 50 Fahrenheit. I'm gonna do that. Fahrenheit to Celsius. That is 10 degrees Celsius. That is not that much. That is definitely not that much. There is something here, like either like there's like a hair or something. There's something that is like poking the side of my eye, and I constantly see it, and it's annoying, and I want it gone, but I don't know what it is. I can't actually see it. What 50? Yeah, 50 is 10 degrees Celsius. I just did the Google. So apparently, if you want to go from Fahrenheit to Celsius, what you have to do is minus 32 times 5 divided by 9. That's how you do it. That's how you get the Fahrenheit to Celsius. Which again, you know, I can't do that by heart, but it would have been nice if I could, but you know, that's obviously not going to happen. Anyway, today we're going to play some awesome games. 10 degrees Celsius, that's brisk. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Today we're going to play some games. We are going to play the game Raft. I've never played that before. But I was talking to Minty. I was chatting with him the other day. You know, like just hanging out and just chatting. But also, you know, wondering what game we were going to play today. And then I just happened to mention Raft. I was like, oh wait, I also see this game, because we were just going through like our Steam lists and everything, and I was like, oh wait, I see Raft. I've never played that, but I've heard good things about that. Maybe that's a suggestion. I was like, maybe we could play that. And then, and I love you, Minty, but I have to tell the story. Then Minty went on like I think it was definitely like 15-minute long tangent on how amazing Raft actually is. So I was like, well, okay, I don't have the heart to be like, okay, I want to play something else now. That was so funny. It was so funny. So I was like, I just happened to mention like, oh yeah, I've never played this game, but I've heard about it. Maybe we could play that. And then, you know, like Minty's reaction was kind of like, it was so cute. It was so cute. So I was like, okay, well, I guess that's the game that we're gonna play. I'm sorry, it's just fun. No, don't be sorry. I thought it was cute. I thought it was super cute how like excited you were to talk about that game. I mean, honestly though, I mean, I kind of feel you. Like whenever someone asks me about something that I'm very passionate about as well, you know, one good topic could be puppy play. If someone asks me anything about puppy play, you know you are gonna get a very elaborate answer. Like even if your question is like, where did you get your hood? I'm not just gonna say, oh yeah, I got it from Mr. S. That's it. No, I'm gonna tell you where I got it from. I'm gonna tell you that they have customs. I'm gonna tell you that they have various different designs that you can pick from. I'm gonna show you the website if I can. I'm gonna tell you that, you know, they have resellers and you can maybe go like to a local store. I mean, I'm not just gonna say where you can get it. I'm gonna go on this tangent because I want to make sure that you get all the information that you possibly can. Because, yeah. I get it. I get it. When you're excited about something, it's easy to go on this tangent and to easily go on like a soapbox as well. So, yeah. Also, it's too early for math problems. It can't. I mean, it's too late for math problems for me. It's 8:20. So it's kind of too late for me. I love watching Minty play Raft and how Jordy is. Yay, yeah. I mean, I've never played it before, so it's gonna be a first for me. So be gentle, be gentle. That's not surprising. He's adorable all the time, but even more so when he can educate and talk about stuff he loves. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I love doing as well. So also, this is also like, I'm gonna be sprinkling it in throughout the entire stream. But if you guys have any questions for either me or Minty tonight regarding like puppy play or regarding, I don't know, like anything, feel free to ask it, because I'm very happy to, you know, like talk about this. I'm very happy to educate people on puppy play or like, you know, on topics related to puppy play. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat, and then, you know, either me or Minty or both of us will try to get to it as soon as we can. So yeah. With that said, I think we are almost ready. I think everyone is, you know, people are probably excited to see me, but I think what people are most excited for is to actually see the star of the show tonight, which is, of course, Minty himself. So I think it's time to see if we can bring him in. I need to connect to my Discord first, because I haven't done that yet. So yeah, I'm hoping to get a commission slot from Scrapyard later this year for mine. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm not. I love their designs. I've seen some pups that have a Scrapyard hood, and they have amazing designs. I'm just not like very much into leather myself, because I know that I believe all of their hoods are made out of leather, and they look amazing. But like leather is not necessarily a material that I have like any, you know, special affiliation with, I guess. So maybe in the future, like, I mean, I do love the way that those hoods look, of course, but I feel they're also pretty pricey. I've never actually looked at it, but you know, maybe I should. I'll have to keep them in mind if I ever am like, I want to get something super fancy, super custom. I want to get something like that. Then I'll probably go to Scrapyard as well. You're both the stars. Aw, thanks. Any question you say, grab stock options. Well, I mean, any question that I can answer. And, you know, like, hopefully, you know, like, if there's anything about puppy play, then prepare for me to go on a tangent. But, like, you know, if you have another question, that I guess also works, as long as I know the answer to the question. So, yeah. Mine will have to be a custom. It's a panda. They're the only place I found that can do it. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. I think you mentioned that before. I think I feel that I've heard that before. So I think you have mentioned that before. So yeah, also, hang on, because this is what happens. I say that I'm gonna do one thing. I say that I'm gonna get Minty in the channel, or in like, you know, on stream, and then I totally go on another tangent. So let me quickly do that. Let me connect. And let's drag Minty in here. And then I have to do something else. Hang on, chat. I did prepare this, okay? I did prepare this. Hang on. I need to pop this out. And then I'm going to wait for Minty to be ready. And then I'm going to show him to you guys as well. I did prepare for this, so don't add me, okay? I did prepare. I set like all these things up and everything. So yeah, it's all good. Sorry, Squirrel, I do it all the time. Yeah, that's literally me. Like, I say I'm gonna do one thing, and then I'm like distracted, and then I'm gonna do something else. And sometimes, you know, sometimes that's fine, but sometimes it's annoying when I'm like, I have to do one thing, and then I'm like, I need to do this now, and then my brain is like, oh wait, here's some other thought that is very fun and interesting, and then I totally forget to do the one important thing that I had to do. That's why I try to use post-its, but I don't always use them. I'm still looking for like a good solution that I can use. Oh, I see the Minty. I can see the Minty already. You guys cannot yet, but okay, wait. I think if I'm gonna do this, and then I think if I'm gonna do this, there we go. I was like, wait, it's not working, but it does work. Yay, look at that. And I think you guys should also be able to hear him.
Hello?
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 Yay, it's working. I see audio chat. Can you guys hear Minty properly? I think you should. Yeah, I think we're fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Nice. Also, I love again that you are totally like styled. Like it's not just the hood; it's like your entire ensemble. It's like minty branded.
I got it.
Yeah, I know. It's so good. Wait, let me move my little wolfy guy. There we go. Although I kind of liked him on the left, but then if new people come in, then they're gonna block your face. Ice Pagoda, hello, how are you doing? Sounds are fine, nice, happy to hear that. Also MCU, hello, how are you? Yay, puppies, yay, puppies. Sounds good. Okay, good, cool. I just have to ask, you know, that's. I mean, that's yeah. As a streamer, you just have to ask. You need to get feedback on stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure. I'm like, every stream, I'm just like, oh my gosh, please tell me if there's any audio problems,
right?
Or I'm going to, like, cry.
I'm only able to pop on for a bit and do the lurky things. I'll try to check back in a bit. Wanted to come and say hi. No worries, MCU. Thank you so much for at least coming in and say hi. That's always very much appreciated. And lurking makes you just as delicious, so I can appreciate it. But hopefully you had a good Friday so far. I mean, I know it's still sort of relatively kind of early for you, I guess. Well, not early, but you know.
Yes. It's been a pretty decent... It's been a pretty decent day. Just kind of trying to get things ready because, of course, I was lazy yesterday and didn't actually get things ready until today, so...
I mean, that totally does not sound like me, you know, being lazy and being like, oh, I'm going to do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow is like, oh, you know what, I'm going to do it the day after that.
Exactly. I'm just like, oh, you know, it'll be totally fine. Let me just wait until tomorrow. And then I'm like, hang on, let me hit the snooze button 7 times so I don't have to get up. But yeah.
Yeah, that's totally not me. That's totally not me. No. No.
Nope.
All right.
What you talking about?
Let's see. I did already install the game. I did think about that today because I totally was like, I'm gonna forget to do that, and then it turns out the game is gonna be like a gazillion gigabytes, and I have to do it like an hour before stream. So I made sure that I did that on time. I'm gonna boot it up.
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly a pretty small game, but like it's very, very enjoyable.
Yeah. Pups do tend to procrastinate. Adorables ensues. Stop it, stop. I'm so glad that I'm wearing my hood so people can't see me blush when they say nice things.
Are we pup-crastinating?
Pup-crastinating, hey. I like that. Alright. Let's see.
Play a game.
Wait, I also have this other thingy. Wait, I need to go back. No, not that. I need to have this. So in the top, what is it? Top left, you guys can see I actually stole this idea from you. You guys can see like our names, and you can see who is talking. Like the avatar has a little outline, and you can see who is saying stuff.
Bad. I helped.
Yeah. All right. Should I make a new world, or should I join a world? Like, what should I do?
Well, let's see. It would probably, considering the... Oop, nope, no alarm, bad alarm. It'd probably be potentially best for you to do the hosting since aforementioned storms will be coming through my area. So you would do New World.
Oh, what are we gonna call the world? We have to call it something.
Oh dear. That's always the hardest part.
I know.
Like, I'm never smart about naming things. I'm just like, this is Potatotopia or like something. I don't know. I just I come up with the most random things. I'm like,
I do kind of like Potatotopia, but I'm not sure if that's...
Puptopia.
Yeah, we could call it that. Puptopia. I like that.
And then, of course, creative mode is like you just build stuff. That's basically all there is. Peaceful mode, you don't have to worry about enemies. That's the one that I usually recommend folks start out on because it's just like less to have to worry about.
Yeah.
And then, of course, easy, normal, and hard are just normal gameplay, just progressively harder, of course. So.
All right. Okay, I'm going to create the world, and then I'm not sure if I can invite you. I'm going to send you a quick message because I had to set a password.
Yeah. Move that back over to where it usually goes. There we go.
Bruce, I actually have a sharky behind me. I was like, well, there's a shark in this game. I need to put my shark behind me as well because, you know. Expanding your raft by using the building hammer.
Oh, I should be able to.
Crap, I did something already. I don't know what I did.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. I can join world.
Yay!
Yay!
Look at how small this is. Is this gonna fit the two of us? And if so, I feel that Titanic was a lie. Because if this can fit the two of us, then Jack and Rose could have easily fit on that door.
I mean, you're not wrong.
If I just look at this though, I'm like, how are we gonna find anything? I mean, I see some stuff floating there, but like...
Okay, so I'm loading in, but what you do is you use the hook that you have to throw it, and you hook items and then pull them in.
Oh, there we go, like this. Okay. I got a plank.
Yes. Hello.
That remind me, I need to get some spares of my little shark collectibles and send them to you, Minty.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, so I'm just reeling in stuff.
Oh. Well, this sometimes happens.
Oh, you're stuck?
I'm just like, I'm unable to use my hook for some reason. I don't know. Sometimes this happens. It's still early access. Let me try jumping in the water. And then unequip. And then equip again. There we go. Yay, I can do stuff now.
Yay! That is helpful. Are we both the male character, by the way? Because I did select that at the main menu, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah.
We're just two guys on a raft.
Two guys on a raft with a sharky friend. And also, when stuff gets very close to the raft, you can actually just walk over to it, look at it, and press E to pick it up. So.
Oh, nice.
Boxes and barrels usually have a bit more resources in them. So I usually prioritize picking those up over most other things.
Wait, but I see an island already. Like if I look down to the water, I can actually see a little island in the top left.
Yeah, the render shape I guess you'd call it around the characters is actually a square. So putting it up in the top left corner will actually show it before looking at it directly. It's actually kind of funny.
So hello, Sharky. Would it attack us if we didn't like this? Would it already attack us?
It would come after the raft and try to break the raft.
Even if it's just this small?
Yep.
Wow. Yep. That's so rude.
I know, right? This is why we like to play on peaceful mode. Because I'm just like, then he's just like there. Like the best friend you never had. The best sharky bestie. Barrel.
Oh wait, we are actually getting closer to that island, I guess.
Yep. Basically, you just kind of drift along with the currents at the early parts of the game. Oh, look at all those barrels coming up. Heck yeah. But yeah, you basically just kind of drift along with the currents of the early part of the game and are at the mercy of the tides and all such good nonsense.
Can I also just jump in and swim, or is that not a good idea?
It's not a bad idea. It just doesn't get you anywhere faster than the raft. Like, you can get off of the raft and like go on islands and all that kind of stuff because you can like cut down trees and all that kind of thing. But it just in general. Whoops! I didn't mean to throw my hook. But just like in general, staying on the raft is usually the best course of action.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hi guys, hi honey, how are you doing? Hello. Or is this a home wrecker? But
I mean, you do eat the raft if you have anything above peaceful mode. I think it might depend on. Hello, island.
hello. Oh, look at the underwater. There's like lots of beautiful stuff.
There's actually resources that you can gather down there. So you would build like an anchor and then anchor yourself.
Yeah, wait, how are we gonna get on this island?
I usually kind of let the first few islands pass by until we're able to build things like the water purifier and that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Bye,
just because.
islands.
Yeah. And then what you do to be able to build stuff is you hit the tab button, and then off to the left side you'll see all the different menu options.
Yeah.
And it's heckin' useful.
It is, yeah.
So let's see. We need.
Because I have a lot of planks already, I guess. I have planks. I have something else. I don't know what that is.
Planks go super fast.
I have planks, plastic, palm leaves, scrap. I got a beet, so we can make, I don't know, beet soup.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to plant the beet and get more beets. Let's see.
Doing your laundry or watching you guys on the TV. Ooh, we're on the big screen.
Ooh. Big pups in the house, I guess. Then, okay, I need... How much...
So, by the way, hang on, chat. I haven't even done this yet. Wait. For those of you who don't know Minty just yet, I mean, what are you doing on Twitch if you don't? But here's a shout out to Minty and to his channel as well. We are actually gonna, after my stream ends later today, well, you know, obviously later today, but like after my stream ends, I'm actually gonna jump over to Minty's stream and we're gonna just keep on having fun, but just a different place.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of palm leaves. Oh, okay, so for things that require things like rope, you make palm leaves into rope.
Okay.
So the fun part about it is that they created a little bit of a shortcut. In the craft menu, when you see something that says it requires like something like rope, you can just click on the little button or image next to it and it'll show a plus sign and it'll automatically create more of that item. Like if you have the requisite materials to be able to make that item. So like if you need more rope, you can go up to the little pop-up window and it'll say, oh, you need rope, but you don't have any, but you have palm leaves in your inventory. You can just go up to the rope icon and then it'll show as a plus sign. And then you can just click that to be able to get more.
All right.
It's really heckin' cool. Saves a lot of time of navigating the menus, actually.
Yeah. Also, I'm getting, I'm not necessarily getting hungry a lot yet, but I am getting thirsty. Which is funny because we are on the water and there's like an infinite amount of water to drink from, I guess, but...
Let's see. I'm going to start expanding the raft a little bit.
Wait, how did you do that? Because I have also got a lot of planks already. So like, how do you expand it?
What you do is you go into the crafting menu and you go to the hammer and shovel icon and see where it says building hammer.
Oh yeah.
You would build one of those. It'll show you what you need to be able to make one of those. And then once you build it, you scroll over to it in your toolbar, and then it'll show you the materials that you need to be able to build something, which is, it starts you off with the materials to build a foundation piece, which is what we're standing on. So it's just like wood and plastic, or planks and plastic rather. And then it'll show hold right mouse button to be able to show more options or whatever. That shows you different building pieces. So like walls and doors and support beams and all that kind of stuff. It's actually really cool.
All right, I'm gonna craft the building hammer because I think we need it anyway.
Yeah, it's 2 planks and 2 plastic per foundation piece. So.
Oh yeah. So do we want to keep the raft like semi-square, or like doesn't it really matter?
It doesn't actually matter. The way that the raft is animated on the water, we're in peaceful mode, so there's no storms or anything like there is in the other modes. But it'll rock weirdly if you make the raft like kind of wonky shaped or something, but in peaceful mode it's pretty steady sailing. So you can make it square just to have more shape, like space to be able to do stuff.
Yeah.
For sure. That's really like a personal preference kind of a thing.
Also, I think we need to make something to illuminate us because it's getting dark.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm putting down a purifier on the back side. Well, actually, the back-ish side of the raft. I already made a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm just happy that I made some foundations, but.
Okay, so what you'll have to do is you'll have to go under the drumstick and water drop menu, and you'll have to make the blue plastic cup to be able to get water.
Oh crap, I still need to get some plastic because I don't have enough. Oh wait, maybe I do now. I do, okay.
I'll probably make a second purifier when I have enough plastic. Oh, I just need one more. That's good.
Blue plastic cup. I'll fill you up.
And then what you're gonna do is you don't want to drink the salt water. But what you do is you use E to fill with salt water. Like you aim at the water.
Yeah, I've done that.
Fill with salt water. And then you'll fill, when this is empty, you fill it with salt water by pressing E again. But currently it's got fresh water. So what you would do, my thirst is fine, so you can go ahead and take that. You would, and then it should say press left mouse button to drink, I think.
Yeah. All right.
And then that's how that cycle works. And then you power it with planks, because of course they burn to be able to evaporate the salt water into fresh water by going down the leaf.
All right.
Yeah.
I feel that this game has a lot of like it doesn't seem like the hardest game to understand. It just has a lot of like mechanics that you just need to sort of get used to.
Yep. I'm putting a second purifier over here.
And what's that in the center that you put here?
That's a crop plot. So what you do is you should have your beets, I think.
Yeah.
You scroll over to those until you're holding them in your hand, and then it'll say E to plant raw beet, I believe.
Yeah, shall I plant it?
Yep, go right ahead.
Oh, look how tiny that is.
And then I have a couple of potatoes that I got.
That's so cute.
And then what you do is you have to use fresh water using the purifiers, and then when you use that on the one crop plot, it waters all of the plants that are in it.
Okay.
So yeah, just like that. And then they'll just automatically start growing.
Nice.
And then after a while, they'll be ready to go, and it'll say harvest, and then you have vegetables.
Yay! Wait, there's another island here.
Yeah.
Can't
Hang
I
on, I'm
also
gonna go
just
check.
quickly... yeah, I was gonna say, can't I like jump off and then just check it out?
You can, but the problem is that you have to be able to swim back to the raft really quickly.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm running up here to see if there were some like food items ready to go, and there were.
Nice.
Okay, and then watermelons.
Oh, I got a blueprint.
Okay.
I don't know what I can do with it, but I have a blueprint.
What was the blueprint?
It is an antenna.
That'll come in handy much later.
Okay.
We're not at the point where we'll actually need that yet, but you can, as soon as you pick up a blueprint, you can actually drop it, or else they just take up inventory space. Yeah. But you can either hold tab and click and drag it out, or you can just press Q while it's the selected item on your toolbar. Oh. Okay. So that whole thing I was talking about storms not being in peaceful, apparently that has changed since the last time that I played. Because the waves are really the main part. And it should probably rain. And of course, when it rains, you don't have to water plants. So I tend to be like, it's raining, because that way I don't have to specifically water anything.
Wait, where's my blueprint? Did it fall off?
Oh yeah, when the water sometimes will sweep over the raft, it'll catch items that are just kind of sitting loose on the surface.
Blueprint.
It's okay. Just picking it up did what it was supposed to do. Oops. Well, that was a weird bit. Because what we'll have to do is we'll have to build a research table, but it takes a whole lot of planks. So, and then there's the receiver. Those are story items that you have to build in order to be able to progress in the story.
Okay, yeah, I did actually get a blueprint for a receiver just now.
Yeah. I am missing this barrel. Let me catch you. Oh, a whale. Holy crap.
Oh, wow.
That's the first time I've seen a whale that close. Like, I know that they added them into the game, but, like, that's the first time that I've ever been paying attention when one has come to the surface like that. There's also stingrays and sea turtles and stuff that will randomly show up.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Let's see. Max Furry, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome on in.
Wow.
It is funny that even though, like, you know, we're playing on peaceful, and I know that you mentioned that there's no, like, time limit or anything, I do sort of feel like a sense of urgency.
Yeah, because you have to keep yourself fed and watered and all that good stuff. And, like, I'm going to put down another crop plot so we can grow more plantaronis when necessary. There we go. Because when you pick up items... Oh, I have a raw beet. I can plant that with my raw potato that I have left over. Oh, and it's raining, so I don't have to water them. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
These are almost fully grown. And then something that needs to be built next is the grill. And then I just need one more plank to build that. Because, of course, cooked food, including the vegetables, takes better care of hunger than raw vegetables would. You can still eat the raw vegetables, but Like, oops, I fell in.
That sounded so sad. No, I fell in.
I done fell in. Because, again, the grill runs off of planks once more.
Okay, so planks
Everything
are basically...
runs off of planks.
Yeah, I was going to say everything requires planks.
Yeah, until you get more advanced stuff, because then the, like the grill will still run off of planks, but the advanced water purifier does not. And I try to build that as fast as I possibly can. Come on, water, cooperate with us here. And then I need to build a storage, I think. Going for a swim.
Yeah, I love swimming. I was gonna make a joke in my title, but it doesn't work in English, which is kind of sad.
Aww.
So seals, like the Dutch translation for seals would literally be sea dogs. That's like that's like the word for seal in Dutch, basically. So I was gonna say something like 2 puppies on the water, so we are sea dogs, but that's not an English word, so it didn't work.
Aww. Oh, also, in case you have yet to notice, the hook has a durability level that runs out over time.
Yeah, I had to make a new one already.
Yeah, it goes kind of fast. I'll have to make a new one as a spare. There we go. Unfortunately, that means I won't be able to make my storage. Oh, yay! Things are ready to harvest. So basically, all you do is you just walk over and it'll just say harvest on it. So you just hit E to harvest, and then it gives you more vegetables. And then, since it's still raining, we don't have to water them. They'll automatically be watered by the rain.
Yay! Also, does the game explain sort of what happened? Why this entire ocean is filled with junk?
It kind of does. Oh, let me put a potato on the grill. It's kind of, if you hit T, it opens your journal. And then it kind of gives you like a quick background of like the lore of the game, as it were. And then, like, as you progress through story islands, you get a little bit more information about, like, the world, what happened, and my hook broke.
Just found a 3D artist that rendered the top-down cars from GTA 2 into hyper-realistic 3D models. I'm hit by both nostalgia and nerdgasms. That's so cool. I always love it when people take, like, things that are 2D and then take them into something that is 3D.
Hear the creaking of the raft. And then
oh wait, there's another island ahead of us, and I'm thinking we're gonna hit it.
One of the best parts about the raft is no damage from running into islands. The only thing that can break your raft is you or the shark.
Also, do you want the baked potato? Because I think it's done.
You go ahead. I think your hunger level is probably lower than mine. And it only takes like 30 seconds maybe to cook another veggie, and I have some more, so.
Alright. Thank you.
Boop. And then we'll place another plank in there. I think it only runs on 2 planks. Yeah, 2 planks.
Also, the music kind of reminds me of Minecraft, but I'm not sure why.
Yeah, it's kind of like that semi-poignant... Uh-oh. Hang on. Wow. There we go. So, when we're going to end up running into the island, no worries. It's just going to turn the raft.
Oh, but I wanted to get off and check out the island.
It's like you can, so long as you catch back up to the raft before it drifts too far away. Whee!
Oh wait, I can get more things in my inventory than I can... Than are like in the bottom bar, I guess?
But yeah, you hit tab to be able to see your whole inventory.
Ah, nice, okay.
And I'm back on the raft just to let you know. Bye!
No, don't leave me! Wasn't a very special island, so don't leave me.
I need to build a storage bin. Oh, I have enough rope to actually be able to build it now. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build this, and I'm gonna just put it here because, okay, so watermelons have multiple uses. And you can keep those on hand for like emergency hydration because they fulfill more hydration than they do hunger.
Okay.
So I keep them on hand for when I don't have things like bottles or anything like that, which come later. Yay, I got it. Okay. But yeah, I put a couple of the things that I found on the islands in the bin there.
Also, is it smart because I have flowers, which I see you can only make into paint, but I also have black seeds, which I think make black flowers. Is it like useful to plant those as well, or is that like a bit of a waste?
They currently don't really have a function at this stage of gameplay. So what you would do is you would plant flowers when you have a beehive on your raft, which again is something that will unlock over time. There's a lot of hurry up and wait stuff. But there we go. Okay, then I can water the crops, and then I can put more salt water. Harvest. It's like I kind of get into like a groove as I'm going of like fill the water, plant the crops, eat the food.
I also have more beets that we can probably plant later, I guess.
Yes. You could probably build another crop plot eventually. Yeah, I just need a little bit more rope because it takes 6 planks and 4 rope to build a crop plot.
Oh wait, I have a rope. Wait, let me put it in the bin so you can put it. Oh, it's just 1, but maybe it's enough.
Okay. Let's see. And then I think I should have... Oh, I don't have quite enough palm leaves. Oh, but this should help.
You are awesome. Thank you for the
Also, I have a lot of palm leaves, so...
You are awesome.
If you need anything, just shout.
28-month resub.
Okay, doke. Alright, and then I'm putting a crop plot over here, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way...
Peter Strangely, thank you so much for the sub for 28 months. I can appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow. That's a long time.
It is.
Goodness gracious. Oh, there's like a medium-sized island coming up. Okay. Can I make an anchor? Palm leaves, I think, would be useful.
Oh, I have 20. Wait, let me put some in. I have quite a bit of palm leaves.
Oh, hooray! That'll help me be able to make a whole bunch of rope. Because we need 4 rope. I'll put the palm leaves back in there now that I've gotten what I needed. Because this is actually a large island, or a medium-sized island, so there's a little bit more on there than there is before.
Wait, this is the anchor, just a bucket and rocks? Okay.
Yep, and that's why it's only single use, because it's not very sturdy at all.
From the 162 months we've been together, I was sub for 28. Wow, 162 months doesn't sound like it's... I know it's like, you know, we've been together for 13-ish years, but it doesn't sound that long when you say 162 months. But heck, that's a cool
right?
detail.
Oh, right. And then when you plant plants, you have to water them with fresh water.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, wait.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about getting eaten by the sharks. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the anchor. Yeah.
You just yeeted it away.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let
And
me
then
put
now
some
we
stuff.
are stopped.
Let me put some stuff in the bin so I have some more space.
For sure. And then I'm just gonna swim around and pick up a few things that are nearby.
Right. Let's go. Oh wait, I first need to eat something because I'm almost out of hunger.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Let me check the crops while I'm back over here. Let's see. I think we're good. I'm gonna eat one of the pineapples because those do both water and hunger, but not like quite as efficiently as actually just cooking food does. Oh yeah, do we have decorations? Nope, not yet. Okay. I need 3 more planks. I'm gonna go fishing for planks.
Fishing for planks.
Because in order to unlock the ability to build other stuff, you have to get a research table built. And it takes a whole heckin' lot of planks because it's actually a table. But that's in the containers submenu of the building menu, in case you wanted to find it. Whee! But let's see. I can go ahead and craft that. Rotate. And actually, that's like the perfect space for me to be able to put that. Hooray!
Yay, nice. Also, I got an achievement from that, so double yay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I love getting
So
achievements, so...
Oh, absolutely valid. So what you do is when you go to the research table, it'll say open. And then it'll say place item in slot to research. So what you would do is you would put things like palm leaves or rope or stone or scrap or that sort of thing in there. It only takes one, but it consumes the item, but it'll unlock that thing in the recipes that you can see below it or the blueprints below that spot. And then as you add more stuff into the research table, it'll say learn as a button. And then when you click learn, it'll unlock that blueprint for you to be able to use in your actual build menu.
All right.
So, yeah. Yay!
And if I learn something, then you learn it automatically as well?
Yep, everybody who's in the same game instance as you will learn something that you did.
All right. You want to go to the island? I'm actually very excited.
Hang on just a second.
Okay.
Research the rope real quick.
Oh wait, can we get also...
Research
Can we get
the
like
scrap.
pieces of clothing? Because in my inventory I see like this t-shirt icon, or is that just... I don't know, is that just...
You'll be able to get different equipable stuff over time. If you look at the, well, we don't have anything unlocked for it yet, but if you look at the scuba mask and snorkel bit in your craft menu that says equipment,
Yeah.
we'll be able to get things like backpacks or armor or breathing bottles and that sort of thing to be able to equip in those little t-shirt slots down there. All right, so we have learn. I need to make a nail. Research. Learn. Oh, by the way, how you can make things like rope and nails when you don't necessarily have the little shortcut is the screw menu on the build icon. So for certain things require nails for building, you make nails out of scrap. And it takes 2 scrap to make 3 nails.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, super helpful. Okay, so to the island.
To the
Woo!
island. To Little. I hope
Also, if you look down, it's vaguely horrifying because it's just, there's like only the island. Oh, don't forget to come up for air, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and actually, on the reefs, you'll be able to see things like metal pipes and that sort of stuff. You can get scrap from those. Everything that has like a little bit of a glow around it is a collectible resource. And if you look at it and it shows a hook with a little star icon, it means you have to hit it with your hook to be able to harvest it.
There's literally like a car exhaust pipe down here.
Yep. It's like various parts and pieces and kind of funny.
Wait, even sand is something you can get.
Yep. We'll need sand and clay to be able to make a smelter for making more advanced metals and stuff.
I hope we can find something
oxygen.
cool. Alright, let's see.
This is one of the deep reefs. Oh no.
So the flowers are not necessarily useful to pick up for now then?
Correct. The flowers and flower seeds don't really have a purpose yet. Those come a little bit later. It's kind of like an RNG gods situation because you have to be able to find bees before you can collect bees to be able to make beehives. And actually, can I make an axe right now? I need 3 more planks and 1 more. Well, no, I don't need no more rope, but I need 3 more planks. Let me look about. Maybe I will find some.
I have planks with me if you need it, by the way.
Well, I jumped off the island and then I landed in the shallow water by accident. I'm okay. 1/5 of my health bar is missing. No big deal. When you have, I think it's over half hunger and half hydration, you heal when you take damage. Actually, no, it's when you have hydration or hunger at all. Because I'm actually currently healing, and like those are definitely below half. But I'm just grabbing some resources. Because the palm trees on the islands you can cut down, as well as the mango trees, actually. You just have to have an axe, which you can make in the tools menu in your crafting menu. It's actually really cool. There's just so many things you can do.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to move you over here so I can actually see you on the stream. Like, I know that I'm probably not paying very close attention to what I currently am, like, emoting and all that kind of stuff. Okay. And then I need to make that go away.
We can make clocks and trophy boards and signs and calendars. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it's actually like super, super cool. There's so many options.
Oh crap, I need to eat something because I'm getting like woozy, I guess.
If you have some raw veggies, you can munch on those in like case of emergency kind of a situation. Or you can eat some of the watermelons that you have that I saw you pick up.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's
All right.
quickly go back to properly eat something.
Okay, and I'm gonna cut down the trees while I'm on the island for plankies because yay plankies.
Yay!
Um,
I do see what you mean, though, that it's kind of scary that it's literally the island and then it's just black abyss underneath the
Yep.
raft.
Yep, exactly. Like I know it's the way that it spawns in, but it's still like just like vaguely terrifying.
Yeah.
Also, it's generally RNG, but you also get coconuts from palm trees when you cut them down, as well as mangoes from the mango trees. And then you also get palm seeds and stuff like that from the trees that you cut down. So it's useful, and we'll get the ability to plant trees on the raft later, actually.
Oh, nice. Is it useful
Yeah.
to plant the same things together? Because I have one plot with 2 beets, and now I have some watermelon seeds. So, like, is it useful to just get another plot for just watermelon seeds, or is it not really?
The watermelon and pineapple seeds have to be planted in a medium-sized crop pot. They actually won't grow in the smaller ones.
Ah, I can make one. I think I can make one of those. Yeah, medium crop plot. Okay.
Yeah.
Make that.
Usually what I end up trying to do is I try to keep like the amount of potatoes and beets even. But like usually I just am like it's faster to just smash the E button when you have enough to just plant all together in one crop plot. So oh, I'm dying of hunger. Quickly.
Oh no, there was a potato on the thing.
I steal the potato. Wahahaha. Munch. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to drink this before I can actually water the crops.
Hold it for today for the sale, but I'm super tired. Hubby is at the gym. Shocking, I know. So I'm gonna warm up in the covers and probably fall asleep for a bit. I'll be back on y'all. Keep having fun and being awesome, pups. No worries, CJ. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good nap time, I guess. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
Love you, bear. Get some rest. Okay, so let's see. Currently, I am waiting for the fresh water. Okay, and then water the crops, and then fresh water, and then we wait for it to purify again. Okay. Let's see. Think. All right. I should probably make a second grill now that I think about it. Grill? Can I make another one of these? I can. Hooray.
Yay.
So I'll just put it like, we're expanding in both directions, so I'll just put it like right there. And that way we can have 2 grills at once. Yeah. Water the crops, salt water. And then it's basically just this cycle of like expanding and, putting down more crop plots, making sure that you're staying hydrated, as you do.
I'm keeping sort of like, I kept expanding the raft, but like, I feel that it's pretty big already. But I guess we can just make it even bigger eventually.
Yeah. It's like, it works the way that it is pretty well. But of course, like as we get the ability to be able to build bigger stuff and all that kind of stuff, we'll need more space. But let's see, I need to make these soon to make life simpler.
And can you also move things easily, or is it like once you put it down, you need to destroy it in order to move it?
Only stuff that you build with the building hammer do you have to destroy to be able to move it. Basically, all of the stuff that we've put down otherwise, if you put your cursor over it, you can see X to remove. You just hold down the X button until the circle around your cursor fills and it picks up the item. However, the stuff that things like you won't get like the fresh water from your purifier if you do that, and it also just destroys any planks that haven't been utilized yet, that sort of thing.
Okay.
So it's one of those things where it's like it's very useful because it means you don't have to destroy it and build it all over again and waste the resources. But for things that use like planks for fuel and stuff, it's best to try to go ahead and utilize all of the planks that are in those before you move an item.
Yeah,
That's basically about it.
Makes sense. Do we wanna start floating again, or shall we just chill here for a bit?
Yeah. If you want, when you can come over to the little post here that's anchoring us down, and you'll see the E to remove button. And that'll just basically just pull that loose and breaks that piece off, and then we'll be floating again. There we go. And then, of course, that's why we would have to build a new anchor every time until we get a fancier one. So yeah. Okay. So brain, simple collection net. Oh, I thought I had enough rope for that. Okay, now I do. Okay, so one of my absolute favorite items in the entire game is the simple collection net, because it does exactly what you think it does.
Collecting things in a simple way?
Yep, you put it down like that. You can walk over it, by the way. But you put it down, and as stuff touches this tile, the collection net tile, it'll be gathered up so you can just walk over to it and pick it up.
Ah, and you can extend that as well, I guess? So you can make it bigger?
They're tile based, so you just have to make more of them. But yeah, you can put down as many of those as you want. And I usually end up putting down a lot of them. Because they make life so much simpler. After you get like a decent line of them made, it like you barely have to hand collect stuff at all. Oh, I picked up something. Decoration package.
Oh, nice.
So a decoration package, you pick it up, you put it in your toolbar, and then you open it, and it gives you a recipe for a decorative item.
We learned painting.
Yep, and then the chair icon in your build menu is the decoration menu, and you'll see it'll expand over time. As we pick up more decorative items and that sort of thing, or more decorative blueprints and that sort of thing. They did a big decoration update quite a while back. I think it may have been about 6 months ago now, and they added the decoration packages to the game's item cycle. So that way you can unlock new decorations, because they added a whole lot.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. I'm gonna need stuff to actually be spawning where the collection net can actually collect things. Everything is spawning off to the side of the boat, or the raft, rather than like directly in the path of it. That's so weird. That rarely ever happens. But you'll hear a splash when it collects something, which is actually it's really cool as an indicator of like, hey, there's something in here. You should probably check it.
Also, I have all these flowers in storage and flower seeds. Shall I just throw them out? Because I don't think that you mentioned they're not really useful at the moment.
Yeah, you can go ahead and toss those, because they're not particularly rare or anything. They'll show up on basically every island that we come across.
Yeah.
And yeah, unfortunately, they're just not useful right now.
Just gonna litter the ocean then.
Exactly.
It feels kind of bad, but you know.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man.jpg. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where they currently just kind of take up inventory space, even though they're like super pretty. Whoa, that was a rubber band. Oh yay, I'm dying of starvation. Let me go.
Oh no,
to
there's
potato.
two potatoes here.
Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Oh yay! That splash was the collection at getting something. Piece of plant. Okay. Oh yay, my beets are done growing. And then I'm gonna plant potatoes in this one. And then fresh water. Oh yay, more storage. Smart idea. And then I got another decoration package. Let's see what it is.
Ooh, a sofa.
Oh, there it goes. It's actually picking stuff up now. Hooray! And then you just walk over and you hit E and ta-da!
Ta-da!
It's legitimately one of the most useful items in the entire game.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
Oh right, I have some more seeds. I can plant watermelon. Watermelon.
It's looking like it's coming along well so far. It is. I mean, look at the size of our raft. We started with like a 4x4 or a 2x2 tile, I think it was, and now we have.
Yep.
Well, you know, more than that. I don't know how much it is, but we have more than that.
We do. After a certain point, I tend to usually end up taking on the cook / farmer role while everybody else goes out and does exploration. I'm just like, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to make sure that we always have food on the grills and and that there's always crops growing. I turn super domestic, and that's just me. I'm a service pup.
Aw.
It's like I always have been.
Also, I just love swimming, so I'm just gonna go out and collect stuff from the water because I can.
Oh, that's super valid. Especially since you don't have to worry about Bruce coming after you. Like,
Yeah.
he's just a friend. I need just a little bit more scrap.
But Jesus, hello, good evening. I set up everything for Miles to get comfy when he gets home from work. Oh, nice. That is so kind of you. Set up a Steam Deck, his pepper, and a nice beer. Ooh, well, make sure it doesn't get warm, though, unless he comes in, you know, soon. But that is so kind of you.
It's like if you like warm beer, that's up to you. Okay, I'm gonna grab the cooked stuff, and then I'll put the cooked stuff in the bin because I'm following suit.
Oh, I got 2 decoration packages.
Oh, cool. That means that you can actually go ahead and, like, open both of them.
Another painting. And...
Oh, I actually have some spare food that I can throw in here. I forgot about that.
a shelf. Oh, nice.
Shelfie.
I don't really need it, but still, nice.
Yep. The shelves are actually useful later because you'll be able to, like, stack bins and stuff on them.
Oh, yeah.
Storage bins. The creaking of the raft is still sometimes alarming to me, and I'll never get used to it.
You should be home any minute now. Oh, nice. Posted a pic in our group chat. I'll check it out in a bit.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh man, it feels so good to wear this hood again. I haven't worn this hood in... Well, I mean, like I said, I wore it like earlier this week, but before that, I haven't worn it in like so long, and it feels so good.
Yeah, I haven't... I'll be honest, I haven't really worn my hood since around my puphood stream back in March. Like, it has been a
So then,
while.
yeah, we also did a stream together after that, I guess it was.
Oh yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, look, there's a big island.
Where? Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, I can craft the sail. Hang on. I'm gonna put it in the center here. Open. Okay. So now we can kind of control-ish the way that we go, but it's all dependent upon the wind and the...
Oh crap, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, like, I need to build a streamer.
We are streamers, so you are done.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's another island over there, too. Wow. Oh, so, okay, so that, the big island over there is actually the medium-sized island. I'm going to use this to try to help us along that way a little bit. Because there's a lot of stuff available on those larger islands.
Mondo, how are you doing? Welcome on in, MonsterMinty and Jordy, the cuteness. Ah, are we cute? Yay, we're cute.
Can you build a throwable anchor?
Let's see if I can find where it is.
It would be under the sail-looking menu.
Oh yeah, anchors, yeah. I can build one.
Okay, and then you'll have to install it on an open square of foundation, so it has access to the edge there.
Does it matter where or just anywhere?
Yeah, basically anywhere works.
Right.
But when we get close enough to the island, you can then just throw it out, so we'll be able to do some exploration.
Yay.
And I think this is close enough, because otherwise we're going to get trapped in the little cove there, actually. Hang on.
Okay, should I pick it up and throw it?
Yeah, go right ahead. Because I have the paddle, I'll be able to move us when we need to move.
Alright.
There we go. And now we can explore this whole chunky island. Yeah.
Alright, let me, let's see, let me quickly eat something first.
It's super exciting.
I am very excited, yeah.
Oh, the creaking. Get these potatoes.
Ooh, large landmass ahoy was an achievement.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I need to build a new axe, or a new, whatchamacallit, a new hook.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
Alright, I'm on my way to the island, I guess.
Okay, I've got to get... Whoop. Yeah, I just went dehydration mode. I gotta eat some foodies and rehydrate myself.
Alright, let me then quickly drop off some things.
That should be good. And then it's raining, so we can probably go ahead and harvest some stuff. Watermelon seed.
I'm supposed to pick in Discord because why the heck not? Ooh, again, I'll check it out in a little bit. If that's okay with you. Oh, I picked up some seaweed.
Oh yeah, seaweed's actually useful for a variety of things. Once we get a smelter, you'll be able to basically make glue with it.
Oh wait, it's not for food? It's not like you can eat it?
Not currently, though I wouldn't put it past the devs later to maybe add that as a functionality, but, you know. Currently not yet.
Wait, where are you?
Right. Oh, I'm heading towards the island.
But where? I don't see you. Okay, well, I'm going to the island as well then. Yay, Miles is home! Welcome home, Miles. I'm not sure if you can hear us, but... Yeah, welcome home. Hello.
So let's see. There's trees to chop down, and pineapples to pick up. What else do we got?
Oh crap, I didn't make an axe. Maybe I should have made one for myself.
If you have the materials, you can just make it on the fly.
I don't know if I do. I don't have rope. Wait, maybe I can make rope. I can.
Yay!
I can certainly hear you. Just got home indeed. Yay, Miles, welcome on in.
Hi, Miles.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Also, there's a clucker on this island.
A what? A clicker?
A clucker.
Oh, like a chicken?
Yeah, it's like a chicken-turkey combo. Once we get the tools to do so, we can capture it, and it'll lay eggs on the raft.
Oh, and then we have a little pet. I mean, that makes it even better.
Yep, you can catch, what are all the animals that you can currently catch? There's the clucker, the llamas, which give you wool, and then there's goats, which will give you milk.
Wait, where are you? Wait, this is actually a ginormous island.
Yep, this is actually this is just a medium-sized island. It's actually kind of funny. Maybe this does count as a large-sized island in the programming, though. But yeah, like there's a lot on these larger islands like this, and it's just so much fun.
Yeah. Also, Trix, hello, hello, how are you doing? Hello, puppies, hi. Hello, hello. I was gonna say, yes, it's me and fellow puppy, but, you know, you kind of already saw that, so.
Also, hi, Trickster Bot.
Wait, it looks like there's something here that I can collect, but I can't actually collect it. Like, they look like mangoes, I guess? Oh, wait, I need to chop it down,
yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. Those are the mango trees that you can chop down. You'll get mango tree seeds from those, like, randomly. Ah, good. This is one of the islands that has an actual box on it. Because if you explore, usually it's at the highest point of the island, so...
Yes, a chicken.
Yep, that's the clucker. Because they're not, like, actual chickens. They just kind of look weird. Oh, there's a boar up here that would be an enemy in normal, non-peaceful mode. It would actually be, like, chasing me, trying to kill me right now in regular mode. And they hurt.
Yeah, I bet. I'm doing pretty good, thanks to a shoulder. Oh no, what did you do? One day left in their weekend, then off to Brussels on Monday in the early morning. Ooh, exciting, Miles. I hope you're gonna have fun.
Hooray! And there's like a little mini island over there. There's actually a whole lot of reef around this island. Oh right, there's bushes around on islands like this that sometimes you'll see, and it'll kind of glow, and it'll say pick red berries. Those are actually edible, and you can use them for recipes in the future, like food recipes.
Ooh.
And unfortunately, at this juncture, you can't grow them on the raft. You have to only find them wild, which is kind of a bummer.
Oh wait, I think there's a cave system as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, like there's... I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, cave mushrooms. Yeah, there's a cave.
Oh yeah, those are edible too.
And I need to have a shovel if I want to make something too, because there's things I need to shovel up.
Oh yeah, that is dirt. It's literally only useful for one thing right now, and that's for making grass plots.
Okay.
For animals to eat on. Like what it does is it makes grass plots that grow, that then the animals eat, that you can get on your raft, then eat the grass to be able to produce the resources they produce. I very specifically checked before ever getting any animals on my raft whether or not they would die if they didn't have the grass, but they don't. They never die. They just get depressed.
Oh, well, that's also kind of sad.
Yeah, their head droops and everything, and it's just like, it's the saddest thing, and I'm just like, okay, but at least they don't die. Because I'm just like, because if you accidentally forget to, like, water the grass plots, the grass doesn't grow. So they don't have anything to eat to be able to produce their resources. So it was just one of those things where it's like, if I happen to forget something, do I have to worry about like the animals dying, because that would be very upsetting.
It would be, yeah. Also, them getting depressed already kind of makes me sad.
Yeah, like they get all droopy and sad, and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna get you grass as soon as I can.
Let's see. Could be a cheeky
Where have I-
brat and jump into the live channel. I'm not actually sure if you can. I might have set it up that only I can like jump in. I don't know actually.
It did have a big lock on it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, I guess it all depends on like mod privileges and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Wah.
I actually don't know if I've set it up like that. I'm just teasing. I know you were, but it made me think. Like, I'm not sure if I've set it up like that. Oh crap! I need to eat something again. Can I eat a coconut?
Yes, you can. Oh, I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to put into the journal now. One of the good parts about exploring islands like this, and some of the smaller ones too, will also have crates of previous explorers on them. And they'll have more like advanced things. Like I picked up a piece of glass and I picked up some vine goo, both of which that you can't get without a smelter. And I can put those into the research table to be able to unlock the further recipes for when we are able to actually get a smelter going and all that kind of stuff. Which, surprise, surprise, smelters run on planks.
Oh wait, I think I am where you were as well. But I saw the boar and I see like some kind of satellite dish.
Yep. That was where the box was to pick it up, over by the like wall that's kind of just standing there randomly.
Yeah. It's funny that I still have no idea where you are. Like I don't see you on my I don't see your name or something like that.
Oh yeah, like it's a really weird thing. When you get a certain distance away from people, their name tags disappear. So you can't actually see them. Oh, good. Everything's ready for harvest. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm on the raft. Like, I think it's approximately... I want to say that it... Oh, good, and it's raining. Perfect. That way I don't have to water anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to say that it's probably about 20 in-game meters or so name tags disappear. Like, approximately. I'm trying to switch my mind over to using metric as much as I can because I have so many friends who are not in the US now that I'm just kind of like, I need to know these things.
Also because like the entire world is using it except for the US, I feel.
If I remember correctly, that's actually right. And it's like, maybe like one random other country somewhere is not using it. And it's like, can we get with the program? Okay, I'm going to eat one of those beets.
I mean,
and then I'll put the other one away.
I feel that our system makes a lot more sense. Like, for instance, with temperatures, 0 degrees is basically the freezing
0
point.
0 degrees is freezing.
Yeah, and
like,
not 32. Is it 32? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit for some random arbitrary reason. I've never understood it. I'm like, was it the age of the guy who discovered frozen water or something? Like, what's going on here? Let's see. Yeah, seaweed. Seaweed is a building material. I'm gonna put these spare planks in storage. I'm just going to hold on to the potatoes and the beets in my inventory because I'm regularly trying to make sure that I have things set up. Oh, and I still have watermelons in my inventory. I'll keep one of those back for emergency hydration purposes. Well, Taggy, I'm not really sure that I mind commercials, honestly, so...
Oh wait, the mushrooms you don't have to cook, you can just eat them?
Correct. There's also, you'll see red berries in this thing here as well. They're really just ingredients for more complex food recipes later, but we can just go ahead and eat them. It's fine. There's still probably more to explore. I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh wait, have you learned the advanced purifier already?
I have not yet.
Because I can press the button, but even though I didn't put anything in.
To learn it?
Yeah.
Yes, please, go ahead and learn it. Because that one means that we'll have one less thing that uses planks for it. And the empty water bottle is actually super heckin' useful because it holds 5 drink charges. Advanced purifiers also hold 5 freshwater charges. I'll use the term loosely here. But units.
Ooh, I can make flippers. Or I can learn flippers.
Oh yeah, those will be useful for things like diving and that sort of thing. Cooked beets. Go ahead and put down more stuff, and then we'll throw these in the bin. We're already starting to get a pretty good assortment of cooked items. I am enjoying it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have our stores of emergency watermelons and all that kind of stuff.
Let's see.
I should probably drink some water.
You are going to attend next year. Are you guys already made up your mind that you're going to go next year? I kind of would love to go. I would have loved to go this year as well, but like, as with most things, well, I mean, you know, money wasn't kind of an issue as well, so like that wasn't going to happen, but like also my anxiety being like, yeah, I don't know, I'll probably just like not.
Yeah. Oh, good. Silver algae.
Oh, crap.
Well, I'm going to just leave it alone, actually, because you can't really eat it plain as far as I'm aware, and you can only cook with it, so I'll just leave it there. More seaweed, which is useful for vine goo, which we'll need to be able to make bottles. One of the cool parts about diving at night is you will be able to see all of the resources glowing underwater. Is this a box? Oh, cool, there's a box on the ocean floor. You can actually see where, like, people used to be down here before the water rose. Oh, that was a delicious amount of scrap. I love it. Okay.
Delicious.
I mean, I am on the right stream for that.
That's true, yes, you totally are.
Okay, and I got 2 pieces of glass. I think that the purifier takes 4. Okay, I definitely still want to explore some more, though. Yup.
How's everyone, by the way? I'm doing good. I'm actually looking forward to this weekend. Tomorrow we have a small party from the okay, so my amateur theater group is basically part of like a government, like a citywide subsidized organization. So it's like, you know, our theater group and like some other you know, groups as well that are, you know, like part of this sort of umbrella of like, you know, city subsidized things, whatever you want to call that. So like this umbrella corporation or this umbrella, what's the it's not a foundation, but it's like I don't know what you call it, but the group anyway. They're hosting a party because they existed 50 years last year, but then because of COVID, they couldn't actually host a party. So they're doing it this year. So there's going to be a party with all the groups that fall under this umbrella, basically.
Oh, wow.
So that's going to be fun. At least I think it's going to be fun.
That's really awesome.
Free food, so that already makes it fun.
Giant clam research. Now we can make a bird's nest. Okay, so most of the stuff we're gonna need for the future is gonna take metal ingots, bolts, hinges, which both come from metal ingots. We need to make a smelter soon.
How is Minty since Jordy just told us? I mean, you know, ask, you can ask him. I mean, I guess you just sort of indirectly did.
I'm okay. I have been so excited about this stream since like everything was set up for it. Like I'm just I feel like I didn't sleep very well last night because I was so excited. Like I was just like I want to be awake and streaming with Jordy because yeah.
Yeah. I mean, same.
Yeah.
Like, when we discussed this on Monday, I was like, oh man, why can't it be, what is it, Friday already?
Right? Can I put this over here? Okay, I'm gonna put it right there. Haha!
Oh wow. We have
Torches
fire!
Torches are technically just decorations, but it makes it so much easier to see things at night when you have them.
Yeah. Also, what's this?
Where's what?
That's two big...
Those are wet bricks. We have to wait for them to dry out, and they become dry bricks. And then we put one of them in. We put one of them into the research table to be able to research the smelter. Which then, what you do is you go to underwater reefs and you find metal ore and copper ore, and then you can put those in, and sand actually, and seaweed. And all four of those things you can put into the smelter to be able to make metal ingots, copper ingots, glass, and vine goo. I don't know why they call it vine goo when it's made from seaweed, but I guess it was better than calling it weed goo. So,
I mean, why did they have to call it goo in... I mean, I guess it is gooey, but okay.
Yeah. Those take 5-10 minutes to fully dry, I think. But, you know.
Oh, watermelon was done.
Yeah.
Yay, watermelon.
Watermelon.
I have some more seeds, so I can just plant another watermelon. Oh wait, I also have mango. Is it like... Oh, I can't plant those? Mango seeds?
Yeah, mango seeds, those need the large crop plots, which are the ones that you grow trees in. So those are the ones that you plant, like palm trees, mango trees, eventually banana plants, and pine trees, and birch trees, and, you know, all the tree type things go in the large crop plots. So if I remember correctly, you can plant smaller things in the larger crop plots, but you can't plant the larger things in the smaller crop plots. So I think you could literally plant like a potato plant in a large crop plot. But of course, as you go up in size, the amount of things you can plant in them decreases by 1. So small crop plots, you can plant 3 things in. Medium, you can plant 2, and large, you can only plant 1 thing in. So as it steppies upward, you get less and less space to be able to do stuff. Also, there was vine goo in that box that I found, so.
Oh yeah, we needed that for something, I guess.
Yeah, we need vine goo to be able to make bottles, so we can start carrying more water around with us. Oh, I'm dying of hunger! Quickly,
oh no!
Eat the potato.
See, do you guys have Bruce activated? No, we're playing on peaceful mode, so he's just a nice fish that is just swimming and you know doesn't mind us.
He's a friend.
Yeah, kind of excited about the plans I made today with friends to visit Darklands next year. Oh, nice! That is so fun. I don't know. I think it's something that I will visit at some point, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Whee.
That's cool.
This is sand, I think. I think these are rocks. I kind of ignore rocks because after a certain point you end up picking up so many rocks from barrels and that sort of thing that it's just like, I never need rocks ever again. So I need oxygen. And then down.
Who sees a friend? Do we need to bop on the snoot? No, exactly. He's just like swimming. Like, there he is. He's just swimming by. He's just chilling and vibing.
Exactly. He's a buddy. He's actually a little bit of a mascot on my channel because for 3 months, like when I first started streaming, I played Raft once a week. So he's actually a little bit of a mascot. I even have a points redeem for him, and had Guava do an art piece for a kind of like a sticker for him.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, because I was just like, he's a friend. He's our bestie. He's our
a
ocean
friend.
puppy.
Yeah. Let's see. I would be nervous as well if we went solo. We're going with Alex and Rue, you know who I mean, so that's nice and comfy. Perhaps you could tag on during a day or something. Yeah, I mean, we can see how things go. I mean, it's still a year away, so like, I have no idea if I would even want to go, because I think it's like 4 days. Like, I think it starts at like Thursday and then it ends at like a Sunday. At least this year. I have no idea if that's like the case every single year, but like, I know that's the case this year. And I have no idea if I would even want to go like 4 days in general. But like, you know, maybe like one day or something, that could be fun. It could definitely be fun. But at the same time, I don't want to intrude on like anyone's plans, so...
Yeah, that's a big mood for me when I'm like, when folks are like, we're going to XYZ, do you want to come? I'm like, okay, but you guys made these plans like far in advance of asking me.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, oh yeah, this could be fun. And then I'm like, yeah, but you know, I don't want to be, that guy. Wait, where are you, by the way?
Me?
Oh yeah, I can see. Why are you sort of jumping out of the water? That requires some strength.
I'm a dolphin. I'm over here doing diving on the reef to get more sand and clay and stuff.
Okay.
As well as some ores. But I wanted to show you something, actually.
Oh, wait. Okay, let me come that way.
Yeah, take your time.
I hear the day market is a lot of fun. The night parties are a bit much. I hear like literally people having adult fun times on podiums and stuff. I mean, I guess it could be fun to just watch, I guess, but maybe like, you know, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
We actually, a friend of mine actually once took us to a bar in the city where she lives, where they have like these booths that are basically showers where like, you know, guys stand in like, you know, skimpy outfits and then like they sort of shower and dance, and that's like, you know, entertainment, I guess. But the day we were there, they didn't have those guys. So she was like, oh, there's these guys that are dancing. And we were like, oh, that's kind of cool. But then there were no guys, you know, dancing.
Aww.
So that was kind of a bummer. But it was still fun. You know, we still had a good time. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what I wanted to show you was this weird little fish.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Is that? It kind of looks like a puffer fish from where I stand.
Yeah, that's kind of what they are. They are technically enemies and will attack you by exploding.
Oh wait,
so,
I need air.
Yeah, what you have to do is you have to kill them before they like explode on you in the regular game, because they're the only source of explosive goo that you
but
then
how
put
are we
into
gonna
this.
how are we gonna get that in this mode?
You can still kill them in peaceful mode, but they turn aggressive as soon as you hit them once.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the deal with pretty much any of the enemy creatures. They're peaceful until you attack them, rather than them being aggroed right off the bat.
Yeah.
And what you have to do is to be able to get explosive goo, to be able to get explosive powder after putting said goo into the smelter. That's what you use to be able to make the things to catch animals, because you have to make like a like a net launcher canister situation. So yeah, it gets a little complicated when things start fighting back. Luckily, you don't have to worry about like the llamas trying to eat your face or anything like that. But
Yeah, that's
like,
good. We don't have to worry
you
about
still
it.
have to catch them, because when you get close to them, they run away. And they have the silliest little trot. It's hilarious. I love them so much.
Let's see. The parties I'm not too keen on that keen on, to be honest. But the day market and just meeting people sounds fun. Yeah, I guess that's also like the thing that I would enjoy most. So that's why what I'm saying, like, you know, like a single day would probably be enough for me. Just walking around the, I'm not sure if you can call it a convention floor, but like, you know, you guys know what I mean. Like just walking around the convention floor, just meeting people, hanging out with them. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that for like a day. We'll see. I mean, it's still a year away, so.
Yeah, that's actually my favorite thing to do whenever I go to conventions or, you know, that sort of thing. It's mostly just about the atmosphere and the people there.
Yeah.
Like, because there's nothing like it.
But yeah, like I said,
No, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, no. Like I said, I don't want to like intrude on anyone's plans or anything like that. So that's why I don't want to be like, yeah, let's do that. So we'll just see how things go next year when it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Not really a newbie, but I never set foot at Darklands. It's just not what I am into, and really have no clue what to do there. Get laid by randos, no thanks. I mean, I guess that's also like the thing that I'm sort of feeling that like a lot of times happens there as well, which is also not really the thing that I'm into that much, I guess. So that's why, indeed, for me, you know, going to like the day thing and just going to like shops and seeing like maybe expositions or something like that happens, or shows, that would probably be my thing as well. The late by randos part is something I'm not keen. I'm not keen though. The day market is what I want to visit. Workshops and social meets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same here. Same here. But that's also like my thing. That's the same that I have, like, you know, like with Darklands, but also with TwitchCon that I'm visiting. When is it? Like next month or in 2 months? I actually have no idea what to actually, you know, expect from TwitchCon in terms of like what's gonna happen, but at the same time, I'm still very excited to be going there. Like, I've been to gaming conventions, like I've been to Gamescom in Germany, and I've been to a Dutch one many times, but not as a visitor, but always as like a sort of, well, not an employee, but like as someone. I used to go there with my old job, so like I was just working the booth and stuff like that. So I knew what to expect, but I have no idea really what to expect from TwitchCon other than like the things they have listed on their site, so.
Yeah, like, I really want to go to the US TwitchCon because just like it, like a few people that I know are going to be there, and I would like to be able to meet them because like they've become very, very good friends over, you know, the time that I've known them. But at the same time, it's one of those moments where it's like, I have no idea what to expect here. Like, is it going to be like the cafeteria in high school? Like you're going to have to sit at the right table or something like that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just bursting out giggling here. I was listening to your story, but like someone played the Titanic flute sound. But yeah, no, that's like, I wanted to go to TwitchCon in 2020 when they first held it in Amsterdam, because, you know, they had like TwitchCon Europe, and I think the year before that they actually did it in Berlin, which is not really close to where I live, so like I couldn't go there. So in 2020 I wanted to go to the Amsterdam one for the first time, and I didn't really know that many people yet, so I kind of set out as like my mission was that I wanted to go there and I wanted to step out of my comfort zone to, you know, if I see someone that I'm like, hey, I know you, or I like you, or any, you know, whatever, I'm just gonna step up to you and talk to you. That was kind of like my mission, but then it didn't happen because of COVID.
Yeah.
And now it's gonna happen in 2022. Well, you know, this year. And luckily I'm going with friends, so that's nice. But at the same time, you know, I'm also still sort of nervous about like, you know, going up to people and saying stuff, and yeah, but I still want to try and get out of my comfort zone to do something like that.
Yeah, I guess that's also kind of the same situation for me in a way, because I would basically be making a trip across the country essentially by myself.
Yeah, because it's in San Diego, right? In US, TwitchCon US.
Yeah, it's and that's in California, and I am in Georgia, so.
Which is that like on the East Coast, Georgia?
Yes, basically, yeah.
Is it below New York, or is it like even further down, or not even down at all?
It's directly above Florida.
Oh, okay, so that's way down. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like it's way, way, way far, far away. So I would just be going basically by myself, unless like other plans happen. But it's still very nerve-wracking because I've never made trips like that, you know, on my own.
Yeah.
And then I would be there in this strange place with people that I don't know. Trying my hardest to, like, not panic, thinking about the fact that I'm so many thousands of miles away from home.
No, I totally get you, and I totally feel that as well. Like, I would have the exact same thing.
Yeah. Like, I would absolutely adore to be able to go out and meet people that I wanted to meet and all that kind of stuff, but it's still kind of an anxiety-causing prospect at the same time.
Yeah. And I think the thing is also, like, you know, in the end, like, once you set out to do it and once you go to an event like that, you probably, you know, you're gonna have a good time. I'm sure of that. But, like, just the prospect of going, I think that is, like, a hurdle that you just have to take. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It's just like it's funny because it's kind of hearkening back to the times when I was a ye old youngin'.
Young pup.
And I was going to, like, my first anime conventions and stuff. I had no idea what to expect. I was just a little nerd with a group of friends, and I was like, these look really, really cool, but I have no idea, like, where to go or what to do. And, like, that's the whole point of having, like, the events list and all that kind of stuff, but still at the same time actually being there, it's a completely different story.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, and then sometimes there's, like, you know, groups of people that, like, are together and they know each other, and then you're like, I want to say hi, but then you see a group of people that is just happily chatting amongst each other, and you're like, I don't want to sort of intrude on their conversation and just randomly be like, hi.
Exactly. Like I don't want to be that guy that's just like, who is this weirdo?
Yeah.
That only who are you and why are you talking to us?
Yeah, exactly.
like yeah.
Oh, that's such a mood.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh my gosh, I love you, you're amazing, you're so much fun. They're just gonna, like, be like, who are you again?
Also, I'm quickly scrolling back in chat because I feel that I've missed a couple of things. So let me quickly go back and read up on something. Sorry if I miss messages in chat. By the way, guys. I mean, that's always the thing that I'm struggling with when I'm streaming with other people. As much as I love it, it's always like a sort of balancing act of, you know, giving attention to the person you're playing games with, and also giving attention to, like, you know, you guys. So, don't hate me if you say something like you've missed it. Just feel free to always say it again. So I'm quickly scrolling back. Disclaimer, Bab, we literally talked about this today, so you are not intruding at all. It's a good option, and I will see if we can make it happen. Wait, you guys were talking about me today? Wow. 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 No, I'm kidding. And like, I know that I was doing a disclaimer, but well, I don't have to do a disclaimer about me doing a disclaimer. I guess you guys know that by now.
Disclaimers will happen.
Yeah, exactly. Conventions can be fun. I've been to several, but I do feel like some conventions feel I've seen this once. I don't need to see it again. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Like the ones that I've been to, like I said, I've been to basically to 2 gaming conventions as like someone working the booth, and I guess I would definitely go there again. However, the thing with gaming conventions is that you are basically standing in line for a big part of the day if you want to play a game. And I don't. If there's one thing I don't have, it's like patience to stand in line. So that's why I wouldn't visit like a Gamescom as like a customer. Or like, like a regular person, I wouldn't go there, I guess. As much fun as I always had. Like, I loved Gamescom. It was so cool. It was literally my favorite time of year. But like, working the booth and like, doing things behind the scenes and stuff like that. I just love doing that. But like, seeing everyone else wait in line and yeah, no, that's not really my thing.
Yeah. Also, there's a llama. There's a llama.
Where are you, by the way? Because I totally missed you.
Oh,
I thought you were still diving.
Yeah, I was. I was going all around the island. I'm chasing the llama over here. I think you might be able to see me now. I'm over by the bamboo stands.
Oh yeah, I can see you. Hello.
Hello. Jumping is a form of communication. But yeah, the llama's over here on this bit of island.
Wait, I'm gonna come over.
Yeah, because they're so cute. They're super floopy. Where'd it go? There it is.
We like floofy. Babs Jordy with a rolled up newspaper. Naughty pup, no disclaimers. People always bap me on the nose when I do disclaimers. I'm sorry, it's...
Disclaimer, nose baps are not fun.
No, they're not. I prefer boops, just boop.
I'll make all the disclaimers for you, Jordy. That way you don't have to get bapped.
Okay, good, yeah. I mean, I feel that our brains work pretty similarly as well. So like, if you're like, wait, I feel that this is going to be a disclaimer moment, you can just do it for me.
Llama.
Oh yeah. Wait, it feels very small though. Or is that just me?
They actually come in different sizes.
Oh, okay.
And it's oops.
Stand still. I want to see you. Stop running.
I know, it's so cute. But yeah, like once we're able to make like a net launcher and stuff, we'll be able to actually capture the llamas. And it's super, super cute. And you carry them back to the raft. And so like half of your field of vision is just llama.
Oh yeah, I wanted to test something because I'm not sure if I can change that. I saw the default field of vision was 50. What the hell is up with that?
I don't know. I think I have mine up to maybe 70 something. I
put mine to 75, but I think I could even put it like to 90, but I think 90 is a bit too much, so I put it at 75.
Actually, I need to check that for mine because I'm not sure what mine set on. Oh yeah, I have mine up to 60. I should probably turn it up a little bit more. 65 is good. It keeps everything from looking too stretched out.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking at the settings, I was like, wait, 50 is the default? That is so small.
For real. Like, I know that there's probably a reason why they did that, but at the same time it's like, but why?
Also, the wet bricks were now dry.
Oh yeah, I can make a couple more of those now, because that was what I was going for, because I think we need 6, 2, 4, 5. I think we need 6 to be able to make a smelter. And then I'll pick up the dry brick, and I'll put that into the...
Do we also want to keep sailing again, or are you still exploring things? Which is fine, of course, but just checking.
I think... Okay, good. We did need 6 dry bricks. I was right. Yay!
Yay!
And then I have everything else that I'll need to be able to make that once the dry bricks are done. We can go ahead and sail if you don't want to, like, explore the island anymore yourself.
No, I think I've seen everything, but...
Oh, I'm dying of hunger. Hooray!
Oh, I made sure there's enough food, so be sure to check it out.
Oh, I didn't want to take the whole stack. No, I just wanted one.
I just have to dye my hair blue. Yay! More colored hair.
More
my God.
colored hair.
today I was out running in my orange. I have like this orange sports shirt, and I was just walking back home. And like this man was looking behind, and he was like saying, "Well, you should have dyed your hair orange." And at first I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Because it would match your shirt." So I just kind of laughed, and then I was like, "Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because why would I do that?" So then I said, "Yeah, but then I would have to wear this shirt the entire time." It's like, "Oh yeah, you're right. That's not convenient." Okay. I was like, I don't get the joke, but thank you, I guess.
It's like, what just happened?
Yeah.
Oh my gracious. Sometimes people say things without really thinking about them, and it's like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. It's like, I'm sure you're trying to just be nice and funny, but like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like, I appreciate the effort, but what?
Also, should we try and build the advanced purifier thing, or can we not make that yet?
We can't make it yet because we need 2 more glass, I believe it is. Yeah. So we have 2 glass, but that's what the smelter is for, and I have a whole heckin' ton of sand in my inventory.
Oh,
it's kind of like
I
going
think
to the
have.
beach.
I have clay. Oh, I got clay. Can I
Yeah.
remove the anchor, by the way, or do you still want to explore?
I'm good with I think I've found everything that I needed to find, and I'm ready to go if you are. So
Right.
yeah, go right ahead whenever you want.
Should we save the game at some point, by the way, or is it like it just saves automatically?
It kind of auto saves, but if you wanted to go ahead and like specifically do a save, that's totally fine. It doesn't like stop the game or anything.
Oh no, okay. I'm officially in love with the Steam Deck. So like, what do you use it most for, Miles? Because I mean, I'm not gonna get one anytime soon anyway. But I was just because I was thinking like I can only see myself use it like when I'm going somewhere, and I don't really go places that often. So like, I don't see a use in having a Steam Deck at the moment. But I mean, you are not going anywhere now either. So you're just like using it to play games on the couch instead of like at your PC then? An orange shirt plus orange hair, that's just Jordy cosplaying as a Cheeto. Yeah, right? Like, it didn't make any sense. It was funny though. I mean, they were nice people, so that's, at least that's something. They weren't. I don't feel they were making fun of me, but I was just kind of like, what is sort of happening?
Okay, we should be clear of the island now. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make this streamer. It's technically more of a decoration than anything, but it tells us which direction the wind is blowing.
Oh, that's nice.
Because, yeah, the sail does not work properly if you turn it completely back round against the wind.
Yeah.
So you've got it currently set to a really good angle, so you should be good to go.
Bye, island. Sadly, we can't wave or something, but, bye. So my journal, does that actually, do I have to add things to the journal, or does that just happen automatically?
It happens, once we are able to make story navigation items like the antenna and the receiver and all that kind of stuff, we'll be able to find the story islands, and there will be little like snippets of paper that tell the story of like the whole world at large, but also like those locations as well.
Oh yeah.
And then as you find those little papers that tell you the stories, they will be automatically added to your journal, so you can carry those with you to revisit and like read whenever you want.
That makes sense. Why cosplay when I have a fursuit? Wait, Tago, do you have a fursuit? Or was that just... Yeah, no. Do you have a fursuit? I didn't know that.
Yay, smelter!
Yay! Wait, but it's gonna contain so much fire. Isn't that, like, dangerous?
One of my friends that I played this game regularly with has a very smart way of commenting on that. And she's like, that's a very good question, but the game is not that smart. So you don't have to worry about like the smelter catching the raft on fire. You don't have to worry about the water that goes over the raft surface putting out fires or anything like that.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier as well. Like you put wet brick on there and then the water keeps sort of going over the surface into your wet brick and it still dries up.
Yep. Speaking of which, here comes some more waves, so you're going to be seeing a lot of water going underneath the smelter.
I would love to meet some fursuit furries, to be honest. Yeah, I think that would be so, like, I don't own my own fursuit, obviously, as a furry, but I would love to have one at some point in my life, I guess. But I think it would be so nice to just hug a furry in fursuit, because I think it would be so soft and fluffy.
Fluffy.
Fluffy! With consent, by the way. Always with consent. I would never hug someone without consent.
Cosplay is not consent, and that goes for fursuits too.
Yeah, I guess, like, in general, gear does not equal consent. Like, even if you're going to, like, I don't know, some kind of kinky event where, you know, everyone walks around in, like, you know, rubber or leather or whatever, it doesn't mean that, you know, you can just grope their ass because they are in kinky gear.
Exactly. Like, that's just because somebody is dressed a little strangely does not mean that gives you free reign to have control over their body.
I never understand when people do, like with pregnant women, when they go over to someone like a pregnant woman and they touch their belly, like, oh, you're so big, and, you know, they start touching it. I'm like, why would you do that? That is so weird.
It's why does someone being pregnant immediately make them, like, public property, kind of? Like, no.
It's so weird when people do that. I mean, I've never experienced it myself, obviously, but, like, I've seen it. I'm like, why? Why?
Like, it's one thing if they're, like, your best friend or something, but, like, no.
Yeah.
Like, random people on the street will, like, come up and be like, oh, blah, 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 and then they'll just, like, touch your tummy without any consent whatsoever. And it's like, I'm sorry, who are you and why are you touching me?
Yeah. I have a partial fursuit of my Wolf Zona Shiro, bought it with a badge and a ref sheet in a cheap bundle. Wait, why is this the first that I'm hearing about this? I never knew that.
Oh, yay. I did it. I created our advanced purifier.
Yay.
Okay, I'm going to put it in this spot here.
I'd love to see your ref sheet. Yeah, if you have a ref sheet tagger, I would love to see it myself as well. I mean, you guys, if you guys are curious for my ref sheet, you can do !Brooklyn, and there's like a page to my website, which I believe has the ref sheet on there as well, I think. I guess.
And then, oh, I actually have more watermelon seeds, so I can put those back in the big one.
So is it now useful with the advanced smelter thingy? Wait, do we not have to fill it ourselves?
Oh no. You have to fill it with 5 water units of salt water. So you'll have to, with just your cup, you'll have to go over and then back and then over then back and then over then back 5 times to fill it. And then you give it a minute and then it filters it automatically, just like now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll see it fills it with the fresh water in the front half. So then you can, that has 5 freshwater charges.
Okay.
Which is really useful for when you have more crops like this, because then you can just do that.
So is it useful to make a bucket? Because I saw you can make a bucket as well.
Unfortunately, buckets are only useful for getting milk from the goats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. I always thought that it would be really useful for... I have absolutely no planks whatsoever.
Oh, there's many in the... I have many in my inventory, so I can share some with you if you want.
Yeah, that
just
would be awesome.
Put 20 in this food one.
Oh, thank you.
And I have more if you need them. I think I have like 60 or something, so...
I'm going to keep putting more sand into the smelter. That way we can get another purifier over to replace the other one.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll have more water than we'll ever need. But the planks for cooking more than anything else right now. More potatoes.
I have to look up where I saved a copy of the ref sheet. It's been a while since I last saw it. If you find it though, I would love to see it. Like, feel free to send it to me or something like that, because I would love to see it. I always love seeing people's ref sheets and like what they did with that. I still feel that I'm still like not 100% happy with the current iteration of my Sona, and I mean I do like it, but I think the one thing that I'm not completely set on is the sort of fur pattern on the back, which I kind of like, but at the same time it feels sort of unnatural because it's not like a natural sort of shape, so that's why I'm like sort of like, you know, on the fence about it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's absolutely valid. Like, okay, I am a furry. I am. But the thing about it is that I have never ever been able to be happy with a fursona. And it's the weirdest thing because I am definitely a furry, but I can't have a fursona because it just doesn't hit right. Like, to explain it in a really weird way. But like I was never able to fully identify with an actual anthropomorphized animal. So what I ended up doing was I created my current Sona, which is also my streamer avatar. And it's actually like inspired by a music video, an animated music video that I watched a long time ago. And I just added some of my own details to it. And it went through a couple of iterations before it finally reached quote unquote Minty, which is me, and like became my Sona. Like the whole situation just always was never like I tried a jackrabbit. I think I just tried a regular rabbit. I think I tried a fox at one point, and just none of them stuck. And then I created this character on kind of a whim for Halloween. I made a Halloween costume.
Oh, you actually did? That's so cool.
And then after I made the Halloween costume, I was like, I really like this design. So then I made it by piecing together 3D models in Miku Miku Dance, which is literally a program where you take 3D models just to make them dance, and pieced it together, really fell in love with it, and then recently gave them an outfit change into what they currently are now, and yeah, like it's just really stuck.
Oh, well, I mean,
oh, there's
I
a
guess
giant island.
that totally works, right? Like if it works for you, then that's all that matters.
Yeah, the funny part is that you can't actually tell from, you know, my streamer avatar and all that kind of stuff, is that my avatar actually has a very humongous fluffy tail that goes from black at the base to white at the tip, like in a gradient kind of. So I really just, I love my character, and he's unique to me in that even though I used inspiration from like a music video character animation style, I still put my own twist on it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then of course over time he kind of developed his like different abilities and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I just realized we're gonna need to build another anchor.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
I can build one, but yeah, like he's technically a masked slime, which is something that I kind of made up on the spot, sort of. So there's like the D&D like gelatinous slime cubes and all that kind of stuff. that's basically what he is, but like humanoid with like a face mask that's like his core. And he can shapeshift and like change size and all that different kind of stuff. So it's just a whole bunch of fun stuff that I've incorporated into the character over time. Because of course, like your Sona grows with you, as the saying I think goes.
Yeah.
But like I really fell in love with him when he originally hadn't really been designed to be like my Sona or anything. He was just a character, and then suddenly, oh hey, I'm identifying with this character more than I think is a little bit regular. Let's go ahead and like I think we should make this official, and so it happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I call him my Sona because calling him my fur Sona doesn't feel right because he's not an anthro. So I abbreviated it to just apostrophe SONA, Sona. So just to I think we have arrived. Anchor.
Oh, you have made one? Okay,
Hi.
good, because I was like, I can't make one
Yeah.
myself, but okay, you have, good.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean,
And
like,
then
my Sona is like the least original, because I'm also a wolf, which I feel like everyone in the furry fandom is like also a wolf, so, you know, maybe I'm not very original, but...
that doesn't matter if it fits. Like, I mean, like, one of the fun parts about it is that because it's legitimately, like, it's up to you. You can make them into... Oh, I need more plastic now because I used some of it to make the anchor. But like, one of the cool things I always thought about personas was that you could make a chimera, like, literally or figuratively by combining different breeds and all that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
and one of the interesting parts about it is that if you get tired of, you know, one form of your persona, you can just be like, okay, well, this week we're going to be a completely different animal, like, just because. Like, I've always loved that because there's just so much flexibility with it.
Yeah, no, true, and... like, I sort of sometimes struggle with the idea that, like, I've made my Sona and this is what it is. Like, you know, he can't change, but that's, of course... you know, he can grow with you. But, like, in my mind, it's like, yeah, but as a person, I also can't just suddenly be completely different. So that, but, you know, it's not the same, obviously, but, like, in my brain, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I totally understand that. Oh, also, did you want to come get your last sip of fresh water out of your old purifier?
Oh, yes, then I would. Like a moment. This
like
tastes
a
so good
moment.
and old-fashioned.
We're graduating.
Yeah. To give you all an idea, Shiro is white with charcoal stripes running vertically across the spine and the back of the head, red and blue eyes, and usually wearing a classic biker jacket and black street clothes. Nice! Have you guys ever seen my my ref sheet, by the way? Just for those who are, like, in chat. Otherwise, I can show it to you if anyone is interested.
Oops, all beats.
Alright, I'm almost ready to explore the island whenever you are.
For sure.
Oh wait, no, I want to see if I can
refill
bake another axe. But I don't have enough rope and I don't have enough stone. Wait, I think I just put some stone in here.
Oh, I got a decoration package. Let me open it while I swim back to the raft. Sofa. Oh, I need to eat food. So, we'll put that beet away. We'll put this potato away. I'm going to eat a couple of mangoes because they're spare.
Alright, I'm gonna already swim over and then I'll see you, I guess, on the island.
For sure. I'll be there in just a moment. I'm going to put some more food on the grill. And we have liftoff. No. What I do need to make is I need to put some vine goo to be a cookin'. That way we can start making the bottles, because the bottles have 5 water charges per.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that way you can carry them with you. I'm going to do the bad thing, and I'm going to litter, and I'm going to toss the old purifiers out into the water.
No!
Yeet.
Someone else will find them.
Wow.
We'll just see it as something good. You know, someone else will find them and then they can use them.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh, a quill. We can start writing, I guess.
Yay, decorations.
But yeah, as for me and like my persona, I guess I picked a wolf because I sort of low-key, I guess, identified with one. Like I can sometimes, and I know that some of these things are not necessarily quintessential wolf-like, but I guess more in like modern media or something. But you know, whatever. But like I sometimes see myself as like a lone wolf as well. So I figured, you know, like that sort of works, and like I feel wolves are always very loyal to like their group and like their pack, and I feel like, you know, I'm very loyal as well to my friends. Like once I'm a friend with you, I won't betray you, or I won't necessarily llama. I won't like hurt you intentionally or anything like that. So like, you know, I feel that also fits. So that's, I guess, why I guess, you know, a wolf. And I think wolves are just cool. You know, wolves are like cool animals.
And like, honestly, that's one of the bits where I'm just like a lot of people make their personas because they're just like, I like this animal and I think it's cool. And I'm like, that's 100% valid. You don't really have to explain your choices to me. And
no,
like, one of the things that I always thought was really weird was people being like, oh, well, they're a fox or a wolf or a cat or whatever. And I'm just like, and?
Yeah. Your point
Stay in your
being?
lane. Let people have fun. Like, it's not hurting anybody for someone to choose something that may be more commonplace, if you want to say that.
Yeah.
It's because they're, you know, because they like something. Calm down.
But I guess that goes with many things, you know. Oh wait, there's a bird in the sky as well.
Oh yeah. So in regular game modes, the giant birds pick up boulders and drop them on your head.
Oh, nice.
And the only way to kill them is with a bow and arrow.
Right.
Like, and even that's not particularly efficient. One of the things I always thought was funny was not being able to use the bamboo. Like, I always thought that the bamboo would be more useful for building some stuff. Like, I don't know. Anyway, sorry.
No, it's fine. You're fine. Trix, welcome back.
Welcome back. I found a cave. And it opened up my eyes. No,
So I got a recipe, but I don't think...
what for?
It was for shark dinner.
Yes. That's one that I never particularly use in peaceful mode because I never have to kill Bruce. So. But yeah, we don't have a cooking pot yet, so we can't make fancy recipes. But they'll be functional in the future, just not currently. There's a lot of things like that, as I'm sure you can guess by now.
Yeah. PG is our go-to chatting app, to be honest. Yeah, I love Telegram. One thing that I love about Telegram over WhatsApp, which I kind of discovered recently, is that Telegram actually does a lot of things like in the cloud, because my WhatsApp sort of database on my phone is ginormous, and it actually is so big that it can't make backups anymore because my phone is sort of full. But I don't want to delete like all the photos and like everything from like old group chats, but I believe in Telegram it doesn't save that on your phone, it saves it in the cloud, which I actually like over saving it on your phone.
It does both, actually. You can go into your settings to have stuff saved locally all the time, or delete after like a certain number of hours or a certain number of days. That way it doesn't take up a whole lot of space in your phone.
Yeah.
So like, and then it'll just save it in the cloud and re-download whatever it is whenever you happen to need it, like, you know, pictures or videos or, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it saves them in the cloud, and then you can go back to them whenever. It'll re-download them to your phone so you can look at them, and then it'll delete them again, you know, just as normal.
Yeah, and I kind of like that better because then, you know, you don't take it. Because I have like 13 gigabytes, I guess, of like WhatsApp storage of like old videos and stuff like that. But I don't want to just delete them. But at the same time, I can't all save them because my phone storage is like basically almost full.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that was something that I never had that setting set properly on Telegram because it automatically sets it to save stuff to your phone. But when I finally figured out why my phone was running out of storage every single time I tried to install anything, it became much more useful to use Telegram over anything else because it wasn't saving every single thing locally.
Yeah.
Which made so much of a difference. And I was just like, oh, Telegram, you're my favorite messaging app now.
Yeah, because I mean, I chat, like, for instance, with you, you know, we talk on Discord, for instance, also a lot, but, like, and some people I talk with, like, on Instagram and everything, but, like, I still prefer Telegram because you have, like, stickers and you have, like, I don't know, so much more features. I always
like,
miss stickers in a word. Yeah.
It's just so much more fun. Like, you can do so much more with Telegram with the stickers and the emojis and the GIFs and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
And it was built more specifically for messaging, I think, rather than being a social media app kind of a thing. So, like, it knows what it's doing and it does it well kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That was a whole lot of words just to say that.
Also, I got some interesting items. I got 2 recipes. I also got a mushroom omelette. I got a bolt. It's like a thick screw, which I guess I kind of know, but okay, thank you, game. Also, I got more vine goo.
Oh, nice. I'm actually making some more right now.
Do we save that anywhere? Do we have like a storage thing for vine goo?
You can stick it in this. Yeah, over here by the smelter if you want. Oh, did I have some over there too? I forgot.
We really need to have. We really need to be able to get like the bigger storage boxes because I think there are bigger ones, but we can't get them yet.
Oh yeah. Do you have? Hang on. Let me see. I have 3 metal ores, so we'll only be able to get 3 metal ingots. But we are also right over a reef. So...
Oh wait, I have 2 metal ingots. I found them as well.
I fell in the water.
Let me put them in here. The metal ingots. I forgot about them.
Yeah.
The glass. I got some glass.
Yeah, I'm gonna put like all of the smeltery type things right next to the smelter. Let's see. And then I have 4 vine goo, but I need 3 more plastic to be able to make any bottles. Because we need 4 vine goo and 6 plastic per bottle.
Telegram is way better than WhatsApp, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, one thing that I think Telegram also has over WhatsApp is that it's not owned by Facebook.
Yeah, that's a...
I mean, I know I used to work, well, not necessarily for Facebook, but like, you know, Facebook used to be my job, but that doesn't mean that I can't hate it.
Like, honestly, that gives you more of a reason to hate it. Like, in my mind, anyway.
No, I mean, the funny thing, I used to do, like, advertising on Facebook. That was, like, my job. But, like, we spent so much money on their platform, and they didn't even bother to, like, make a solid back end to it. It's like, why is this so buggy? You get so much money from everyone using your platform, and it sucks.
Yep, because that's the only thing that they ever actually want. They just want more money.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that's basically it. Let's put watermelon. And then fresh water.
Oh, we really need to have the bigger thingies.
Yeah,
Bigger storage.
when I am able to make a whole bunch more metal ingots, because metal ingots make hinges and make bolts, and we have to do metal ingots, bolts, and hinges all separately into the research table to be able to make all of the stuff that requires those three things.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh wait, I
so
have.
actually,
I just put in the bolts. I guess. Wait, did I? No, I have the bolts. Let's use them to learn stuff.
yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm going to put one of the metal ingots in the research table too.
Can I just learn all of these things that I can now learn, or can I just do one?
You can just do one, but it doesn't really hurt anything to go ahead and just learn everything.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean. I can just do all of them.
Yeah, you could just go.
Hey.
You could just go right down the lane.
And as you all
And
know, us
also-
furries and pups prefer a strong backend, but wow. Wow.
What is happening? Okay. Wow, Taggy. Wow.
Is this a call for a MrJordilicious Telegram group? I mean, we do have the Discord for that, but I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to something like that. But just saying, we also have the Discord.
Yeah, I will say Discord is more useful for things like large public groups than Telegram is to me, because the only Telegram groups that I've ever been part of, it's just people talking over one another like all the time.
Yeah, I am part of a pretty big Dutch puppy group, but I feel that they do have some pretty solid rules that it's like, don't do good morning or good afternoon or what is anyone eating today, like those kind of sort of spammy messages.
Yeah.
Which I'm kind of like, yeah, thank you for making that a rule, because I hate waking up to 30 messages in a group and then going through them and it's all just like, good morning, what is everyone up to today? Nothing much, how about you? Stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I am researching all the things. All right. Let's see.
Oh, a large crop plot. We need to increase the size of our raft again soon, I guess.
We just need one hinge, so I went ahead and I used our last metal ingot to make that. I'm making the rope for it. I need 3 scrap. I'm making the big storage chest. And then I need some planks, which there are in here, so. Hooray, I made a thing. Okay.
Huzzah!
I'm just gonna put it right over here by the other stuff. Ta-da! Now there's a whole bunch more storage.
Oh, nice. Oh, that is actually so much bigger. That's what she said.
I mean, yeah.
That's right. Too easy.
Too easy. Sometimes you just gotta, though.
Yeah, right?
Sometimes you just don't have a choice. There's no way you can't.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to starve. Okay. I have 6 cooked potatoes that are just sitting in my inventory, and I'm just ignoring them entirely.
Oh, don't die.
Right, and then
Hello?
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 I love it. I love it. All right, chat, I'm back. As you can tell from that, derpy hello. Hopefully everyone had something new to drink and relaxed themselves and did all kinds of stuff. And we are ready to continue with the game.
Uh-oh. I just realized something.
What did you realize?
I made you a thing, and then I left it on the raft in front of you. But I think it may have been washed away.
Oh no! What did you make me?
I made you a water bottle.
Oh, also, there's a button in my menu that says unstuck. Am I stuck?
Oh, no. It's just there just in case you get, stuck on the environment or that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Did it despawn? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I didn't think that it did that. Hang on. Oh, that is very upsetting. That took a lot of materials to make.
Oh, crap. Wait, I'm gonna swim a little bit further out. Maybe it's still somewhere in the distance.
It shouldn't... The funny part is that, again, the game isn't really that smart, so it wouldn't have washed it away, but I didn't think that it was going to legitimately just despawn it sitting on the raft. That is honestly a little bit bothersome.
But, don't you think it could have washed it away, though?
The thing is that the stuff that's floating on top of the water is basically static on top of the waves. Only really the raft moves. So, yeah, it's kind of frustrating because, I have enough materials to make you another one, but, I didn't know that it was going to despawn with, just that one item sitting loose. I know that stuff has despawned when I've put a whole bunch of stuff down, but it's never just despawned one thing like that before. That's kind of poopy.
No, I didn't pick it up accidentally. I was just checking my inventory, but I didn't do that either.
Okay. Well, I made you another one.
Wish I had
just now.
I wish I had an unstuck button for conversations. Oh, honestly, that would be so good. I need one of that.
I have put it in the big brown storage box for you.
Okay.
That way it won't despawn this time. That was my bad. I apologize.
Oh, no, don't apologize. You didn't know that.
I honestly thought that it was just going to sit there until you got back. I didn't think that it was going to despawn. That's so weird.
So I'm going to use the water bottle instead of the empty cup. Or is it not going to be the same? Okay.
The water bottle has 5 water unit charges in it. So you can carry around literally 5 water charges with you at all times. And then you can just smash the E button to fill up your water bottle and it'll just carry it around. You'll see the little blue bar down at the bottom of it. It'll show you how much water you have left in the bottle.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. I tend to make 2 bottles on average for simplicity's sake because when you use the water bottle on the salt water to pick it up, it fills the entire bottle instantly. And then you can dump those 5 charges into the advanced purifiers to then let it do its thing to get 5 freshwater charges that you then put back into another bottle.
Yeah.
It's really useful to have just 2 bottles sitting there. Well, the way that I go about things anyway. Because one I always use for salt water, and then one I just keep constantly charged with full water whenever possible. That way I never have to worry about dying of dehydration.
I love it when Miles gives me scratches as a pup. Oh yeah, same. I love it when, for instance, Peter, my husband, he does a lot of things in terms of calling me his puppy, or he gives me belly rubs, or he gives me scratches or stuff like that. And it's these little interactions that really are so meaningful to me, and really make like my tail wag, which is funny because sometimes, like, honestly, my tail starts wagging. Like, you know, obviously not like, you know, an actual tail, but like, you know, you do like the little booty shake when you are feeling happy.
Uh-huh.
Or is that just me? I mean, it can't be just me, honestly. Like,
No, it's not just you. Like, it actually is me too. I have another box. Maybe
Another
I should let you
box?
place this one. Here you go.
oh, another big storage box. Oh, where are we gonna put it?
Yeah, like, you go ahead and figure out where you want to put that, because I'm making more vine goo for future purposes.
Shall I make the raft bigger?
Yeah, you totally can if you want to.
I'm not sure where, like, what would be a good direction to go in terms of, like, you know, do we want to go wider or...
It's like we should probably continue making it kind of square-ish, just because that's the most functional shape, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
And
Hey, Giz, how are you doing?
Yeah, you won't be able to build one right here because of the anchor, but you can build past it without any issue.
But, like, can we easily move, like, the sail or, like, this little flag if we want to?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, these we can actually... Yeah, we can actually move it. Okay.
Yeah. The extra remove button. It's so heckin' useful.
Then I think I'm just going to put it next to this smelter one, I guess.
That works. Because, of course, we're going to be getting more, like, stuff to be able to put in it eventually, so it works to put storage all over the place, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How are you doing, Gizmo? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. The one thing that I was thinking about just now when I was getting something to drink is kind of like, sometimes I really struggle with these kind of games that like have no, like they're kind of sort of open-ended, like there's no goals, basically, you just kind of, you know, do whatever you want to do. And sometimes I can really struggle with them, but like sometimes I can also get like super lost in them. Like for instance, Minecraft, I can struggle with that, but at the same time I can also play that for hours on end because, you know, there's no goals. You can just do whatever, you know, you want to do.
Yeah.
And I have that with this game as well, so I guess that tells me that this is a good game. Well, I mean, you know, it's not that it's a good game, but like that it's a good game for me.
Yeah. And the funny part is that we haven't even gotten to the fancier building stuff yet. Like, if you go to your building hammer and you hold down the right mouse button, you have wooden roofs, and if you hover over something, more options pop up below that.
Oh, yeah, I saw that just earlier, yeah.
And then, of course, you have the wooden roof, the thatch roof, the solid wooden roof, which was added as part of the decoration updates. Wooden pillars and walls and doors and stairs and everything. So yeah, you can make really, really fancy rafts if you want to.
Yeah, I would love to place like walls at some point, but I feel we first need to have like a more general layout of the thing. Can you also make like floors? Like you can have like a second floor with stuff on it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that would be under the, let's see, under the foundation one, and it's the one that's third over that kind of looks like a graham cracker. In the building hammer. But yeah.
Oh yeah, raise. Oh yeah, I think foundation armor, wooden floor. Oh yeah, build additional floors. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's actually really heckin' useful. There we go, and then I'll just take the rest of that fresh water there, and then...
Let's see, I can disclose as the non-pub party that we love giving you attention as well. It's adorable how content your pups get when receiving head pats or scritches. Yeah, I mean, I love it when, like, you know, at Bark and Play, like, the handlers that are, like, over there, when they just, you know, randomly come over to you and they're, like, you know, calling you good puppy and, like, you know, giving you head pats and stuff like that. It's, I don't know, it's something that is sort of very simple, like, they're very simple interactions, but they really... like, at least to me, but I guess to most pups in general, I guess, they are really... yeah, just give you like a boost of endorphins, I guess. And that's why I'm so happy with Peter being, you know, the sweetie that he is, that he just, you know, accepts me as a puppy, and like he is like willing to go that extra mile, I guess, to make me happy as a puppy as well. I'm very thankful for that.
It's awesome.
I'm much better now. My back was seized up most of the day from shifting lots of heavy boxes at work yesterday. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, as someone who has a scoliosis, so like I know what it's like when your back is sort of killing you, so I know how much that sucks. But happy to hear that you're doing better. One thing that helps for me is like, you know, some exercises that I sometimes do, but also, you know, like some, you know, warm water or like getting a massage or something like that. If your back seizes up, one exercise that might help, especially if it's lower back pain, is picking apples, which is exactly what it sounds like. You basically try to reach an apple that is just above, like, you know, you really just can't get it, and you just try to reach as far as you can, and then you do the other one, and then you try to reach for that apple again. And then basically you alternate between arms, and then it stretches out your back, I guess. I've learned that from my physical therapist, and sometimes I do that when my back is in pain. So, you know, I just give that to you. Like, if your back is in pain, that might help.
That's cool. And easy to remember, too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I liked about it as well. Like, picking apples. Well, everyone knows how to pick apples, I guess.
I've never picked apples, but in theory.
Yeah.
In theory.
It could be something else as well. It can also be reaching for the stars, if that's a better metaphor for you.
No, it's fine. I'm just being silly.
I wish I could reach for apples right now, but my shoulder hurts too much. Yeah, don't do it when your shoulder hurts, because then obviously you don't want to, you know, overextend your shoulder in any way, of course.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not a medical professional either, so like, don't take my advice as like, you know, the medical professional advice. This is what helps for me. Like, if it hurts you while doing it, then by all means, please stop doing it.
Yeah, for real. Like, please exercise common sense as well as your muscles.
Yeah. Yep, lower back pain is my life, but I appreciate the concept. I'll look for some apples in a moment. Yeah, like with my scoliosis, I get a lot of lower back pain for some reason, which is annoying. I haven't had it in a while because I've trained my back muscles and stuff like that, so that's good. But I used to do like a lot of apple picking for that exact reason.
Oh right, there's more to explore. Whee!
Oh wait, there is. I feel that I've looked at the entire island, although maybe at the same time. I guess I haven't.
Did you go all the way up the whole mountain?
I did go up that big mountain, like on the right.
Because there should be. I see a platform up there that should have had a box on it.
Oh yeah, I found 2 boxes.
Yay! And then I found a box underwater while I was diving. While you were off getting a new drink on the break.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe there would be like some kind of nest for the bird with like eggs or something, but I guess that's not a thing.
No. Unfortunately, the bird is just angry and tries to hit you with rocks.
I could use the concept of putting away stock in a top shelf, because I've done that in past jobs. Yeah, that also works. Like, whatever works for you to sort of memorize the thing that you need to do, I guess. Okay, loves, I better get some rest. I'm really tired. See you all real soon. Happy rafting. No worries, Trix. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. It was good having you. Sleep well. Have a good weekend as well for you.
Yeah.
And we'll see you again some other time.
Yeah.
But nighty night.
Good night. Have a good one.
Also, for everyone else that is still here, thanks for stopping by. Just as like a general, you know, announcement, I guess. We'll be doing the stream for, I guess, another hour and a half-ish. A little under that, I guess. And then we're going to switch it over to Minty's channel. We're actually going to raid out, and we're going to continue the fun over on his channel. So if you don't follow him already, be sure to go there. Drop him a follow. Even if we weren't playing together, I would recommend to go and do that, because you wouldn't be disappointed.
Well, thank you. I try to send as many people your way as I possibly can as well, because you're a sweetie heckin' awesome pupper.
Hey.
But yeah.
I know, I don't know if this sounds silly or if I should not say this, like, while we're live or something, I don't know. But, like, I was thinking, the other day, like how I feel that I think you are definitely one of my favorite people to hang out with on Twitch. I mean, not necessarily like, you know, on Twitch, but well, you know what I mean. I hope.
Yeah, because honestly, samesies.
Yay!
But yeah, it's so much heckin' fun to spend time with you in general. Like,
I wish there wasn't like an entire ocean between us that messes with time zones and everything to make it a little bit easier.
I know, right? It's like that's one of the reasons, in case anybody was curious, why we always, whenever we do a co-stream, it's because it's on the weekend.
Because time zones.
Time zones. Accursed time zones.
Sometimes I'm thinking like, what would happen to the world if there weren't any time zones? Like, I would be like, what time is it for you? Yeah, it's the same time for me, but it would be like broad daylight for you when it's like 11 p.m. or something. Like, I guess it could sort of work, but I guess you would just have to change your entire life. There would be like one main time zone. And then some people would have to work in the midnight because, or like in the dark, because that's just how things work, I guess.
Yeah. It's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, how did this work before? But then, like, what on earth is in the smelter right?
Oh, I think I just put in some sand. Is that not a good idea? I just had some sand.
Oh, no, I was just looking at it. I'm like, I don't recall anything that looks like this when you put it in the smelter.
Water is so annoying. I know, right? Water is the worst. I mean, well, not really, but yeah. That reminds me, I mentioned to Pup Alex that I was going to see you at Bark and Play, and he became so jealous he started gushing about how sweet you are and also how awesome your gear is. Aww. Pup Alex is a sweetheart.
Oh, it's raining. Yay, I timed that properly.
Same thing, I guess, because he's from Australia, so like, you know, with time zones, it doesn't always work out to hang out in you know, like each other's streams and, you know, talk very often, but like when I get the chance to do so, he's definitely a sweetheart.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that he sent that. That is always nice when people say stuff like that. Not to sort of like, you know, fish for compliments, but it's just nice when people say that they enjoy your presence, I guess.
Oh no, like, totally. It's one of those things where it's just like, oh, you like spending time with me?
Yeah, it's not like,
okay?
Yeah, you want to do it like out of your own volition. Okay, are you sure?
It's like, are you sure? Like, also, so earlier, while some talking was going on, I was trying to fill up the purifier with my regular little plastic cup, and I hit the E button one too many times, and it evaporated.
Oh.
I have no idea what happened, but it disappeared out of my inventory and was nowhere, like, in the water or game world. It just disappeared. I have no idea what happened.
Wow, that's so rude.
I know, right? Like, I was just like, what?
Yeah, where did this go?
What? I was just like, I was just having full, like, puppy confusion moment. I was just like, eh? What happened?
What? Where did it go?
So I know, I had to make another one. I was like, I still need you to fill up the purifier. Come back.
You were like Rose in Titanic at the end. Come back! Come back!
I'll never let go. Get off me.
I'm still so pissed about that. I mean, I know that Titanic gets a lot of hate. I think it's an amazing movie, but it's like, I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. And then she's just like, okay, bye.
It's exactly. It's like, I don't think you understand how I'll never let go works.
Yeah, and I know that it's most likely like a metaphor that she'll never let go of him in her heart and that kind of stuff. But like the way that they filmed it, it was just kind of like, I'll never let go. Okay, bye.
It's like, I'll never let go. Get this thing off me.
Yeah. It's been
It's like, how
84
dare.
years.
It's been 84 years.
The shits have
I don't
never
know what
slept.
that accent was.
It sounded more like Gandalf, but I think that's, you know, mixed movie.
You shall not pass.
If they would have said
Wow,
that to the iceberg, you know, maybe something would have happened.
I know, right? Okay, so I'm going to calm down, waves. Okay. The problem is that when the waves really go crazy, it'll mess up your marker when you're trying to move something.
Oh yeah. I actually saw there was a motion sickness mode in the settings, and usually I get motion sickness from games quite easily. So I was like, okay, well that's good. I didn't enable it though, because I thought, well, let's just first see if I should. But I'm just kind of curious what it would do. Maybe it just stops, like, you know, the moving of the raft a little bit.
Maybe I don't have that set myself, so I'm just moving the small grills because I made a big grill.
Oh, okay, nice. I'm just gonna.
Which also, excuse me. What? I can't. I'm not going to be able to put it right there. I'll have to put it next to the boxes, I think. It's a little too deep for the space that we had it previously in. But like when we finally start doing like fishing and all that kind of stuff, you'll catch really big fish that you wouldn't be able to cook on the smaller grill anyway. Like salmon and catfish and stuff, which I don't remember if there's actually catfish in saltwater, but okay.
I'm just gonna go
big
do
grill.
some swimming around the island, see if I can find some nice things.
Yeah.
I think it's a seasick motion disabler, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like it will stop sort of the motion of the raft as well. Maybe.
It'll stop the motion of the ocean.
And now I have that song stuck in my head. Thanks.
I aim to please. Oh dear, we're like almost completely out of planks.
Oh no, there's quite a few planks, I think, in one of the boxes. I don't know which one, but I put quite a few in the boxes.
I think I'm gonna just make a whole bunch of rope real quick.
Also,
Yeah.
fun fact, chat, I'm not sure if I still can, but I used to be able to rap along to that song. What's it called? What's it called again? I don't know what it's called.
I believe you are asking the wrong person.
Oh, I thought you knew because you made a quote from this. It's by the Bloodhound Gang. I don't know what it's called.
Oh god.
I know their music ain't always great, but it's actually a good song. I kind of like it. Don't judge me.
It's okay. You are still valid. Oh man. Okay.
I used to be able to rap along to the entire song, which I always kind of liked as a very non-useful skill.
Wow, I don't have enough of anything to be able to make.
I think there's a box down in the water. At the bottom of the ocean.
Some.
What's inside? Oh, it's just a crate with scrap and more planks, I think. Nothing special.
Well, that's still useful stuff, though.
True.
I'm putting rope and scrap and planks in the chest that's over the big round chest that's over by the sail.
Okay.
Just to let you know where they are.
Yeah. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yeah, exactly, that song. What's that called again, Giz? Do you know that? Oh, no, I think it's called The Bad Touch. I think that's what it's called. Bad Touch. Yeah, there we go. It's such a good... It's such a bad song in terms of lyrics, but it's actually such a good song. And these are moments that I wish Twitch didn't have like DMCA issue. I could just be like, and now we're gonna listen to it.
Right? Oh, gracious. Wee. All right.
Finally done so many of my
I'm-
errands, just got home. Nice, MCU. Well, welcome back, I guess.
Welcome back, MCU. Hugs and snugs. Much loves. Okay, I'm gonna put that rock in there because I have an axe now. I'm gonna go chop some trees. Before or after I starve to death.
I mean, I could identify and name every single person on the Beatles Sgt. Pepper album cover without any prompts. Still can do most of them, by the way. Nice! Well, that's like a similar skill, you know, like it's not really useful unless you participate in like some kind of game show, but it's still sort of nice to... I guess it's one of those things that works at parties. Like if you have a party with friends, it's like, did you know? And then, you know, someone is like, does anyone have the album? And then, you know, they go pick it out and then you know, do the thing.
It's a party trick.
Yeah. Like, I always have, like, a couple of fun facts that, you know, work at parties. But, you know, the downside is that I only have, like, a few. So I've used most of them on people already. So then they are like, yeah, I knew that. You mentioned that before.
I used to... In middle school, I took a class that was communications, I believe it was. And one of the things that we would do was we would have a game about slogans and the companies that they were from.
Yeah.
I was so good at that game. Like, I was so very easily able to name the commercial slogan for companies and stuff that like people actually wanted me on their team, and I'm like, yay, I'm useful. Because I'm definitely not athletic in any way, so I'm not one that you want on my like on an athletic team. But like but yeah, it was really funny because I was always really, really good at it. And like I think it was because I just kind of like lived in the TV at that point in my life. I won't go all into it. It was not a very good time at all at that point in my life. So, but yeah, like I used to watch a whole lot of TV when I was like in middle school. So I was like, oh, I know this one, and then I'd answer, and everybody's like, how did you know that? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's easy.
Yeah, wait, how do you not know that?
I know, right? It's like, how did you not know that? Gosh, come on, people.
Wait, I think I circled the entire island and it wasn't actually that big.
Yeah, this is the large size randomized island, and they come in the ones this big. I think there's either 2 or 3 variations of, and they all basically spawn in approximately the exact same way. Yeah. It's really useful because after you visit a couple of them, you're like, oh, well, I know where to go to get, like, the boxes and where all the trees are going to spawn and that sort of thing. So that way you can just, like, raid the island, get the stuff, and then leave. And then this axe is almost dead, so I'm probably going to just throw it away. It has 1 hit left in it before it breaks. Hi-yo. Then I'll put this fine goo away that I just picked up. Oh, I have seeds. I can put those in the seed box.
Yay.
Seed box.
Do we also want to continue sailing soon, or are you still feeling that?
Oh, I'm good. I went and I just picked up a whole bunch. I cut down a whole bunch of trees to get some planks.
Okay.
So we are good to go whenever you want to pull anchor.
Alright, yeah, I think I just circled the entire island, so I guess...
I need to keep some planks.
At one point I was like, hey, wait, there's another boat, and then I was like, oh, wait, that's our boat.
Exactly. And it's, the seagulls that circle over it are, a nifty way to be able to find it again. But they also, on non-peaceful mode, will come down and attack your crops. So they will fly down and they will eat your crops. So just things to keep in mind if you ever wanted to play in non-peaceful mode.
Oh, yeah, I saw that we could also build like a scarecrow, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh, I forgot. I moved the torch because I was going to put the grill over here. I need to put that back down for light. There we go. Now we actually have light again.
Let there be lights.
Oh. Let's
How very
go.
dare they steal your food? I know, right? But you know, luckily we play on peaceful mode, so they don't do that.
Yeah, it honestly just kind of helps make life a little bit simpler. Like, I just really enjoy it. It's still slightly hectic in that you have to worry about, like, you know, your hunger and food and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, it's like, oh, well, this is fine. Okay, I'm making all ropes for that and that. And then I need to make some nails. That should give me enough to make... Oh, I can make 3 collection nets. Heck yeah.
Oh, nice. So you can extend the one that we have.
Yep, I can either extend it outward. Well, actually, no, you can't anymore. But I can put them on the foundation, so that way we can collect more stuff as we sail along.
Oh, it's kind of lame that you can't extend them, because I would feel that would be like a better use of them.
Yeah. Oh, also, I can move this one so we can turn this into an actual foundation piece.
Oh wait, I don't have any planks? Wait, I first need to get some planks.
Oh, and I'm out. I have planks, but I don't have plastic.
Never mind.
There we go. All right, and then I can put that there and that there.
Nice.
And they're already working.
Yay!
But yeah, we had a whole bunch of palm leaves. Oh, look, there's another island already. But we had a whole bunch of palm leaves, and I was like, I'm just going to make a huge amount of rope. And then I did, and then I used it to make simple collection nets. And yeah, that'll make collection a little bit less necessary, like by hand.
Oh wait, we have a stationary anchor now as well. We just can't make it yet, I guess, because we need a hinge.
Oh, do we? Stationary anchor. Oh, right. So let me start working on making some metal ingots, because metal ingots make bolts and hinges and metal ingots are the 3 things that you can get from the metal ore that you can find on reefs around islands. Yeah, that's the word that I'm searching for. Are we just gonna run into this one?
I mean, if it stops, I guess then we should be fine, right? If it doesn't move.
It's like we don't have enough rocks to be able to actually make an anchor.
How many do you need?
I'm
Because I
using
have 2 stone.
I think we need like 6 or 8.
Oh, you need... How many do you have? Because we need 4 and I have 2.
Okay, now we are not going to run into it. Oh, I don't have any in my inventory.
Oh, okay, then I guess...
Oh, there's 2 in here.
Oh, yeah. Then we just
So
need to
then
have
we
some rope.
Yep.
And then we can make it.
And then we can go ahead and use it, because we're right next to the island. Yay! And then you could just... Hup!
There we go.
There we go! Huzzah! And I'm going to keep working on metal ingots.
By the way, Chad, how is everyone doing today? And also, what are your plans for the weekend, if you have any? Let us know in chat if you have any plans for this weekend.
I'm going to throw away the old grills. Bye-bye.
Bye!
Bye! And the fun part is that you can put 3 vegetables on the large grill at once. Have 1 metal ingot. So I need another metal ingot. Oh no, I need 3 metal ingots total. Holy heck. Okay. I have plenty of ore though. Is there a... Oh, there's not really a reaper on this island.
You know my plans for the weekend? Wait, I do? Do I know your plans? Wait, did you send them to me and I haven't had a chance to read your message just yet because my brain was being stupid again? Because I was like, oh, I need to check out your message, and then it was like squirrel, and then I was already, away
That's
again.
so valid though.
It's like I was on the site, like I was like, oh, I need to check your message, and then squirrel, and then my brain just sort of deleted that thought again.
When squirrels attack.
Yeah, it's so annoying. It's not really a very interesting island.
Yeah, it's just one of the little dinky ones that's, like, usually the smaller islands are really only good for, like, raiding their reef. But this one doesn't seem to have much of a reef at all, so I think it's just one of the simple ones that might have, like, a box or 2 on it, and then, like, maybe some fruit, and then that's about it.
Yeah.
I'm coming ashore.
Oh, pick up a giant clam. I got a giant clam. I don't know what we can use it for, but...
Oh yeah, the giant clams are useful to make a nest for seagulls to come down on, which then you can get feathers from, which are useful for making things like, ooh, a pineapple, for making, they're good for making things like arrows and a paintbrush, actually, as well as making fancier beds.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because you can actually build beds if we wanted to. It's just they take up a bit of space.
Yeah.
I'm
currently relaxing, snacking on pickles. Might see if there's any local Kingston meetings within travel distance. Wait, snacking on pickles? Wow, I don't know many people that like eat pickles as like a snack. I just eat them on like, my burgers or anything like that. Oh wait, there's another island.
So
there's another island in the distance.
Oh yeah, the one over there, that's the one that we just left.
Yeah, okay, I was saying, like, is that the one that we just came from? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a scroll moment. Is what does Gizmo do always do? Oh, you have to work. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? You're gonna have to work. I do. Wait, you snack on pickles? I don't think I've ever seen you snack on pickles though. As in, like, oh, let's grab a snack on pickles. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate pickles, but I don't see them as like a snack.
Like I'm not necessarily one who will just grab a pickle and eat it by itself unless I'm like severely in a salt craving. But like I love to eat pickles on like crackers with cheese and that sort of thing.
Oh yeah. When I make a snack dish? Oh yeah, that is true. Okay, then I have seen you. Also, you were swimming in front of me, and like for a moment I was like, wait, what is that? Is that another human? Because there was no name, there was like no name tag above you, so I was like, wait, who is that?
Oh, that might have been some kind of weird lag thing, I wonder.
Yeah, or you were just slightly, yeah, because now it's gone as well. I think you were just slightly too far away from me.
Bruce.
Work on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I used to have a colleague that actually liked pickle juice. Like, that was one thing that she really liked. Oh, pick up the simple grill. Wait, did you just throw that overboard?
Yeah, I threw it overboard because we don't need them anymore.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But she liked pickle juice, and she actually knew, like, which brands of pickles had, like, the best pickle juice and everything.
Oh, yeah, like, pickle juice is actually really useful, like, as a, like, you can drink pickle juice instead of something like Gatorade or that sort of thing, because it's got, like, a lot of electrolytes and stuff in it. Which is, if I remember correctly, that's one of the reasons why, like, pregnant people will really crave things like pickle juice, because it has salt and electrolytes and all the good yummy things that you need when you're growing another human being.
Also, is it possible that I'm swimming towards another raft?
There are random abandoned rafts out there, yes.
Ah, okay.
Once you jump on them, you have to find the chest that's on them, and then it sinks.
Oh.
Like it sinks as soon as you get on it. Actually.
Oh yeah, it does sink.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
I did get the crate.
You just get the crate and then you leave, and then the entire thing just sinks underwater.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah,
Then
and
I'll
I wish that we could like take the rest of the stuff off of it, because it would be so much more useful to like have the scarecrows that you'll sometimes see and the crop plots and all that kind of stuff, because then that's something that you don't necessarily need to build. You should just be able to pick that up.
Yeah. My fiance says pickle juice and vodka hits the spot. Pickle juice and vodka? I mean, I can sort of imagine the flavor, but I don't know. I don't know. My grandfather used to eat lemons, peel and all. Peel and all? I mean, I know there's people who eat kiwis with, like, still the peel on it, which I'm also not sure why we should do that.
Okay, I need to pick up the sail.
Especially because kiwis are, like, you know, hairy.
Yeah, that makes my brain hurt a little bit. Oh no. We're gonna maybe have to expand the raft to be able to put down the anchor. No, I should be able to put it like right here.
I mean, I can do that. I have a lot of plastic now, so I can just make another layer.
Hang on, let me break this, and I'll see if it'll let me put it right here. Well, never mind. My axe broke.
But you want to break this one that I'm standing on?
Yeah. Because the stationary anchor has to have... Oh, yep, it will let me do that. Okay, good. The stationary anchor has to be put down with squares all around it.
Ah.
And here we go.
Oh, that is big. All right, then I am gonna...
Now,
I think I am gonna expand it on this side so we have a little bit more room to walk on.
Yeah, and then I can actually put the sail back down again, so... Yeah, and then I'll just kind of scoot the sail over a little bit. There we go. A little bit more breathing room away from the storage chests. And you just come over here to this crank right here, and you just hit E.
And it just lowers it?
Yep, automatically, and it's reusable, so I can go ahead and I can break this, but we will still be anchored.
Oh, nice. Yay, for progress.
Yeah. And then whenever we want to leave, we can just hit this, and it'll pull the anchor back up, and we can keep on going. Yeah.
I am that person who eats kiwis. It's good. Wait, you eat kiwis with, like, the peel on it? I mean, I'm not judging. Like, you guys know me, chat. I'm not, like, one that judges. I'm more, like, just... Well, not shocked, but more like, why? Because that doesn't sound like it tastes good at all.
Yeah, that does not sound particularly appetizing to me.
I mean, if you like it, then hey, good for you, and you know, that's all fine. But I just don't see it.
Yeah, like more power to you, but just like, no thanks. I'll stick to my like peeled fruits, thank you.
Yeah. Apparently, his family had to keep reminding him to wash off the bug poison of the lemons when it got used commonplace in the 70s. Why does this lemon taste bitter? Did you wash it? Fine, fine. I mean, yeah, I do think you want to wash your lemons when you eat them with peel. I mean, I guess most fruit, when you eat it with peel, I think you want to wash it.
It's like, why is this lemon so spicy?
Yeah.
Reasons? Question mark. Okay, and then I need to...
Only the tough ones, soft ones I peel. I mean, I do like tough, like, kiwis, because then they are, like, I don't know, I just like them better that way, but, like, I do like to peel them.
Oh, I don't have any. I ain't got no planks. I gotta keep going. Well, I should probably stop with the smelter until we actually need something that's needing to be smelted because it uses a lot of planks really quickly. Okay. I think we're good to go from this island if you want to keep on floating.
Yeah, sure. Raise the anchor.
Away! It's funny because it kind of launches into the air.
Oh yeah, I saw. That is funny. I like that.
It just kind of bounces.
Battery
I
Miles,
actually-
if you're still here, what games are you playing on your Steam Deck? I still hate the name of that.
But why?
Because I keep want to say Stream Deck, like, you know, the Elgato thing.
Oh, that's fair.
So whenever I see people mention it on like Twitter or something, they're like, I just got a Steam Deck. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. I didn't know you streamed. And then it's like, oh wait, no, they got a Steam Deck, not a Stream Deck.
It's like, oh wait, that thing.
Yeah, the other thing.
That thing with that one missing letter.
Yeah. I'm still contemplating getting a Steam Deck myself. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like, I do like the concept, but I just don't see myself using it because I don't necessarily am, like, on the road that often. So, like, I don't go places very often that I can take it with me and still keep playing. And I don't necessarily see myself, like, being like, well, I want to play a game. Let's go sit on the couch and play a game instead of sit behind my PC and play the same game.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, so like, I mean, I can see that it might be nice to be able to play a game like, you know, out on the balcony or in your backyard or something like that. But other than that, like, is that like worth, what is it, like $600? Not for me.
Something like that. Yeah, it's a little ouch key wow wows for the wallet there.
Yeah. I mean, if you have the money, then you know, obviously all the more power to you. And if you're like, I'm gonna be sitting on the couch and playing games, then that's definitely a valid purchase. But for me at the moment, I don't necessarily see the appeal.
The appeal.
Yeah. Speaking of kiwis and peel, appeal, but
Yay, cutlery.
Yeah, my father's side of the family all inherited the love for strong flavors, lemons, diced ginger, red peppers, etc. Interesting. I already pre-ordered and my place in line is July, September, so I still have a bit over a month or two to decide. Yeah, and then of course you have to wait until you actually like get it, I guess.
Yeah. That's always the hard part. It's just like, I don't like waiting.
Yeah.
I'm impatient.
Yeah, that's it. Like when I ordered my other hood, like the muzzle hood, I was like, well, I ordered it and I just had to wait until they made it. But then once I got the email that they shipped it, that's the moment when I became super impatient because it was like, it's done, it's on its way here, and I want to have it now.
Exactly. Like that was the same thing that happened with me with my hood. I was waiting for it to be finished, and then suddenly it was like, you know, like the 7-8 weeks later, and then suddenly it was like, it's shipped, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and then I was just sitting by the door waiting for it to come in. Oh,
Yeah.
I see another big island. Yeah.
I thought you said
By
we
the
were
way-
having streamed decks. No, I said steamed deck, old Skinner family recipe. I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the lovely stream. No worries, Miles. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I guess I don't speak to you anymore since you are headed to Brussels next week. So enjoy your time there as well. I hope you're going to have a good time.
Night.
And I hope it's going to be fun for you to visit Brussels. And share some photos. I mean, share a photo if you happen to go to the Atomium. I would love to see what that looks like up close. So if you can share like a photo, I would love to see that. But have a good time. Have a good weekend as well. Sleep well. I love you. And we'll talk again later.
It's an island.
It's another island. I'm happy that we have this new anchor because now I don't have to feel bad for, like, you know, having to make an anchor and then using it, and then it turns out to be like a bit of a bummer island.
Oops, I forgot.
What happened?
You can very easily fall into the spot where the anchor is, by the way, so just...
Oh yeah, I've already done that.
Actually, do I have enough materials to be able to do this? I do not, so I'm gonna make some more rope. There. That should keep us from wandering into the spot with the...
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah. It's like, it only uses a couple of planks and a couple of ropes, so it's pretty useful, actually.
Yeah, that's really a good one.
And you can make these through the build hammer. So, yeah.
I'll try to catch a bit of the stream on Monday, otherwise see you IRL on Wednesday. Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, definitely don't feel bad or anything if you don't have time to come to the stream. Definitely just have a good time and enjoy yourself. Like, if you can stop by, all good, of course, but, like, don't feel like you have to, of course, because I know that you are busy and I know that you are having a good time, so, yeah.
Hey, look, we're almost there.
Yay!
I'm gonna just pull us over a little bit with the thingamabob, the paddle.
Yeah. Also, just as a heads up to you, it's almost 1:45 midnight, so that was your cue, I think, to get something to eat as well.
Ah, yes, thank you. So yeah, I was doggy paddling. But yeah, I will... Time is it? Time, show me. Oh, you just said it's 1:45. Oh my gosh, brain.
Yeah, so that is, I think, for you 5:45.
Yes, which 6 was when I was going to step away to start working on stuff. So
yeah.
Thank you for the heads up. It'll make sure that my brain is in the proper gear. Because of course I need to like get all of my streaming stuff set up.
Yeah, you wanted to grab a bite to eat as well, so I figured, you know, you might want to not run late for that. Oh, another chicken.
Yeah. More chicken.
Bye, Miles. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Bye-bye. What is... There's so much bamboo that we can't use.
Wait, can we actually pick that?
Unfortunately, no. It's just decorative, but I'm like... It's on every island, and it would have been so cool to use that instead of planks for things like decorations and such.
Wait, there's like either a goat or a llama. I think it's a goat. Or like a goat-like creature.
Oh, you probably are seeing a goat then, because those are what you can get for your raft to be able to get things like milk for cooking and that sort of thing.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. It's so cool. I'm just defying gravity up here. I think I'll try. Puppy fusion!
Yeah, that was funny.
Okay. Flowers. I don't need flowers. Up the hill.
Like, do we need to be on the boat if we're gonna end the game session in a little bit? Like, do we need to be on the boat in order to save it, or?
It's generally, like, best practice, I would say. Just because the world is spawned around the raft. So best practice would kind of be to be on the thing that's spawning the world.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But yeah, like I would recommend that. Ooh, more red berries. Like, we have honestly had the most luck with islands that I have ever had playing a game with anybody, with playing Raft with anybody yet so far.
Oh, nice.
Like, we would go like full, like weeks of in-game time without having a single large island show up, and then we've already had like 2 within the span of like a quarter mile. I'm like, these 2 were literally side by side. Oh, cool, I found the box. And a decoration package. Go ahead and open that.
Rose.
We learned roses. A rose by any other name. Which I think I read something about that particular line recently, and it was something to do with the theater that Shakespeare usually like had his plays performed in. Like, they changed the name of the theater or something, and I think they changed it to like the Rose Theater, I think it actually was. So maybe that was like a little side-handed reference to that kind of a thing. I don't know. I read it somewhere randomly.
Yeah.
Don't hold me to it. I'm just like, maybe, possibly, that would be pretty cool. Like, I know that he liked to put in weird little references and stuff off the side, so that was always kind of fun. So much watermelon.
Oh, the watermelon.
So much watermelon and pineapples. Back to the raft to drop some stuff off.
Oh, we can
So
now
I
make
think
hinges as well. We needed that for something. I don't know anymore for what, but it was something that I was like, we need hinges. Or maybe that was the big storage boxes.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what it was. I'm gonna have to start putting, like, food in a different container soon. We're actually slightly run it over.
Maybe we can make an extra container for food somewhere?
It's like, it's really funny that we're doing so well food-wise. That was always one of the things that was kind of hard to keep up with. There you go. Yeah. Put those in there just for safekeeping.
I think we can. What we can also do is use this box next to the crop places for seeds. If we have like multiple
that makes
seeds.
sense. Yeah, I'll move the palm leaves over into the big storage box.
Yeah, and then I'll take the seeds from this left one, and then we can just put them in this one, and then we have like an empty box.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Because I'm going to end up having to start storing the raw vegetables in a box, because I have almost 2 full stacks already.
Yeah, you can do that in the empty one that we have now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then those can go on the grill and stuff. So,
Yeah.
all right. So I'm gonna put potatoes up there and beets in there. Okay. Then all of that is set to go. Inventory.
I do think it's interesting how when the raft is stationary as well, nothing floats by anymore. Like everything else is also sort of stationary. Because I always thought that, you know, the water was moving, so like stuff was moving along with the raft, but like it looks like the raft is moving and therefore everything else is moving.
Yeah, it's like everything is moving past the raft rather than with it, per se. Oh, actually, can I make a bolt? Ooh, there's a bolt in here already. I'm taking it. Yeah.
Why now?
I'm gonna make a metal axe because they break a lot less fast. And I'm gonna go harvest some trees. Wahahaha.
Mwahaha.
Because you legitimately can never have too many planks, especially if you're planning on ever building anything on your raft. Like walls and stuff. It's also faster. The metal axe, I mean. Da, 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 da. So many trees. I'll stop harvesting them after I get this one.
I really like our little raft. Like it doesn't have like too much, but at the same time it feels like, I don't know, it has enough or something, I guess.
Yeah, it's like it excuse me. Oh, this is actually a rare goat. The regular goats do not have curly horns or white fur, so that's actually a special colored goat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't keep it.
Yeah. They might show up again later. There's also like differently colored cluckers and I think differently colored llamas and stuff.
Ooh, llamas.
They don't give you like super rare versions of the materials or anything. They're just different to look at. Yep. And I come back with 2 full stacks of wood, which is awesome. That means we have 3 full stacks of wood in this chest now.
Nice.
And then I have more palm seeds for when we have the larger stuff.
I also completed all the nets on this one side, so now we have a full set of nets.
Hooray! Awesome. That's super useful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get some water. Slurp. Oh, I love that I'm getting water when it's actually my hunger meter that's low. You know, like, as you do. Eat some of them potatoes. Okay. Oh, right. And I had a whole bunch of coconuts, too, that I got from cutting down those palm trees. Yay. So, yeah. Okay, I think... Yep, I think it's time for me to go ahead and head off.
All right, that's cool.
To get ready for the swap over.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna save the game, I guess, and then I'm just gonna exit or go to the main menu, and then everything will be fine, I guess?
Yeah. It saves it to your game locally, and that's basically, it'll just reload it when everything comes back up later. So,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, then you go and do, like, get something to eat. I will switch over games for a little bit, and then I will see you in 45-ish minutes.
Yep. I will definitely see you then.
Okay, cool. Enjoy your food.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye! All right, chat. So that is Minty, who is gonna go get something to eat. With that, I'm gonna quickly switch it over to another game real quick, because we're gonna be raiding out to Minty in like half an hour-ish. So I figured I might as well switch over to a game that I can just play for a little bit, which is gonna be Fortnite. So we're gonna be switching it over to Fortnite for a little bit, and then after that we will continue the stream fun over on Minty's channel, like I said before. So I'm gonna do a quick shout out again for Minty. If you haven't already dropped a follow, be sure to do that, as he's a hacking sweetheart, which I guess you guys could all tell from us playing. No, we're not gonna do GTA, I guess, because I don't want to start like a mission or something like that. So I'm guessing we're gonna just do like maybe 1 or 2 games of Fortnite. I think that should last us for that amount of time. I think Fortnite is like a perfect game to just quickly jump in and out of again if we have to. So that's what we're gonna do. I think GTA is like, I mean, the only thing that I can really do is like drive around like aimlessly. If I don't want to like, if I don't want to like, have like a mission that might take longer than the amount of time that we have. Like Fortnite, I can just always kill myself if we are like in a game, and I don't want to keep it going because we are almost gonna raid out. So yeah. But I hope you guys had a good time. I really enjoyed my time in Raft. It was actually surprisingly more fun. Or I mean, well, not necessarily more fun, but like I didn't necessarily know that it was gonna be as much fun as it actually was. So yeah, I hope you guys also enjoyed that. We're gonna continue. I believe we're gonna continue with Raft on Minty's channel as well once we are raiding out. So if you like that, then definitely stick around because there's more where that came from. So yeah, but I definitely had a good time. It's always so much fun to play with. It's always a lot of fun to play with Minty, like I said before as well. So I didn't get to say thanks to him for coming on to the channel, but. Well, if you're still here, then thank you for coming onto the channel. If you're not here, then I still thank you. Let's have a look. I believe there's also a couple of new challenges in the game, so we might as well check those out as well. Also, one thing that makes me happy, I'm not sure if this is weird to say or not, but I guess, well, I'll say it anyway. But one thing that makes me happy is that you guys actually get along very well too, like, outside of the stream. Like, I really like it how, like, Taco, you and Miles get along quite well, and you, like, all are, like, chatting and everything. I like that. Makes me happy. So yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm happy that you guys, like, chat outside of streams too, and I'm happy that like people find each other through the streams. That's actually nice. Alright, let's have a look. There are some new quests, I believe. May the 4th. Land at a Stormtrooper checkpoint and place top 25. Okay, I feel we can do that. I guess, I hope. Complete a bounty from a Stormtrooper. Block hits using a lightsaber. Damage opponents within 30 meters using the E. Alright, let's try one of these. We are just gonna play some Zero build. Solos. I really hate how everything is getting more expensive. I ordered new numbered mini beads for the Frosthaven 3D print and it was like 150 more than last year. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those things that you can't really do anything about, I guess. But I do agree that it kind of sucks how everything is getting more expensive, yet at the same time, like, you know, it's not as if people's income gets like higher. Like, if it would be like in balance, then I would be like, yeah, sure, okay, it makes sense. But like, I mean, I currently don't have a job, so I mean, I probably can't speak of anything, but like, if you have a job, I don't think your salary suddenly gets like higher as well. So it's kind of like everything gets more expensive, but yet your money that you get doesn't go up. So like, yeah. And also, I feel that a lot of things get more expensive, yet, I definitely believe that some companies, wow, it's lagging a little bit. I definitely believe that some companies like, sort of abuse the things that, like, you know, that things are getting more expensive, if that makes sense. Like, I truly believe that there are companies that are like, oh, everything gets more expensive. Well, then we are also going to make things more expensive, even though they don't necessarily have to, if that makes sense. I genuinely believe that. We love each other, period. It's a big happy family for sure. Yeah, but I honestly, I like that. How, like, you know, people are, like, friendly outside of streams as well. I really enjoy that. Like, of course, you know, we also have the Discord channel where you can all, like, hang out as well and you can all talk. But, like, the fact that you, like, that people are forming, like, friendships, like, outside the streams, too. I like that. That's nice. And it makes me happy, you know, that our community... Like, I definitely see this as, like, our community. I don't necessarily see it as, like, my community or anything like that. I really see it as, like, our community. I'm not sure if I landed far enough. I don't think I did. But, like, I'm very happy that, you know, our community is, like, doing this, you know? That we are able to, accommodate that. If that makes sense. Hello, do you have a bounty for me? Eliminate enemy player, this match only. I mean, I guess I can do that. I also would like your rifle. I think that's a good one. Wait, did I get it? I did get it. Okay, cool. Okay, so completing a bounty from one of these guys, eliminating a player, I think that should be doable. I hope. We salute you, comrade pup. Well, thank you. Guess those beads come from China or something, so shipping them to here, blah, 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 but still gets me grumpy. No, I totally get you. I mean, I've said this before and I will keep saying it. If there's one thing that I really can't stand, it's injustice. And I feel that, like, all these prices going up, it feels very unjust. Because, like I said, you know, prices are going up and cost of living is going up, and yet people's income is not going up. So I don't know, it just doesn't feel right, if that makes sense. How is this gun, by the way? Oh, it's like one of these. Okay, good. Oh wait, you can just keep shooting it as well? I doubt that it has a lot of damage. Also, I need to find one of those lightsabers, I think, in order to deflect bullets. But yeah, like I said before as well, like, I mean, I enjoy you guys hanging out with each other and such, so... Is that my bounty? Is that my bounty? It might be. I don't know, it might be. Got him. Wasn't my bounty, though. So I don't think this counted as my thing. Oh, wait, maybe there he is. Maybe that's my bounty. Nope, also not. That's a shame. I'm sorry, I keep starting a sentence, but then I'm like distracted by the game. But yeah, no, like I mentioned before, like if any of you would like to hang out with me outside of streams as well and you don't feel like Discord is the right platform, you can always send me a message on like Telegram if you want to just chat or something like that. I always love chatting with you guys. So definitely feel like, you know, that is absolutely something that you can do. If you would so want that. Got him. Also not my bounty. But my username on Telegram is the same as on here and on most platforms. But yeah, it's not a must. Like, don't see it as like you have to do that, of course. But like, if you feel like, hey, I would like to hang out with you outside of streams, or like get to know you better, or just chat with you. Like I said, I always love chatting. I just suck at like starting conversations myself, so that's kind of a thing. But yeah, I just want to put it out there that I hope that I hope that you guys feel that I'm kind of approachable, because that is kind of what I try to be. Of course, you know, sometimes I can't respond, or sometimes I forget to respond, which is nothing personal, it's just the way my brain works. Like one moment I'm like, oh yeah, I need to say something, and then like the other moment I'm like thinking about a million other things and I totally forgot. But yeah. Oh, for sure, groceries have gone up, but my fixed income has stayed the exact same, so saving up has become more troublesome as well. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly that. And, like, it just doesn't feel fair. Like, everything is going up, but, like, how about my income? Why is that not going up? Like, everyone expects you to just pay more for everything, but with what money, you know? Like, who's gonna pay me more? Well then, I hear a lot of screaming outside and decided to check it out. There's a drunk, shirtless guy getting arrested right now, and a second cop car just arrived. Wow. And here you thought it was going to be a nice and relaxing Friday evening. I mean, I don't know if you thought that, but like, if you did. That's exactly our problem at the moment. Yeah, like, as you guys know, I don't have a job at the moment, and I'm getting paid by our government. But it's not a lot. Like, you know, the income that I get is, like, definitely not that much. But with everything that is, like, you know, all prices sort of going up, my income has not gone up. So that kind of makes things a lot harder, which means that, you know, we don't really get to do things for fun, like going to a restaurant or, you know, going to, like, an event. Like, next week is like Bark and Play, the puppy event, and like, even though I'm most likely gonna go, like, I definitely have to be mindful of like, okay, am I gonna go this time, or am I gonna go like next time, or am I gonna skip something else, because I just can't afford to do everything at, you know, like all the time, you know, like I can't go to like, and go to Bark and Play and go to another event and go to, you know, something else. So yeah, that's definitely something that is kind of a bummer, and I do hate it, but you know, it is what it is at the moment. And while it sucks, you know, nothing really to... Was that my bounty? I think it was. Oh, but I think it was just too late. Heck. I think I got it, but I was just too late. Dang it. That's a bummer. For two income families, they can save up, etc. It isn't a big problem, except for luxury reasons. We have each other. Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. Like, I oftentimes, I can definitely get jealous of people that, like, you know, go on holidays and do, like, all kinds of... Go to a restaurant every single week, you know, like, sometimes it's kind of hard for me mentally to be like, we can't do that. And, like, you know, when friends ask you, like, hey, we were planning on doing this and this fun thing, you guys want to join? And then we have to say no most of the time, because we just can't really afford it. Like, it's not that we literally don't have the money. Like, we, you know, we have savings, but, like, we already had to use quite a bit of our savings to just get by. So like we don't really want to use that for, you know, fun things. But yeah, like, you know, some of our friends, I feel that they've just stopped asking us if we want to join them because we always had to say no. And then luckily some other friends of ours... Keep shooting, I need to complete this. Luckily some other friends, they still ask if we want to go. Two things, so that's nice. Got him. But yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying sometimes. And I'm sorry, I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer or something, but yeah. I know the feeling, been on the same fixed income for 20 years and it's not gone up and can't save for much or anything. Yeah, like, Little Pup, like I said, I mean, we know how annoying that can be. And like, I feel that it's so unfair as well, but yeah. BRB, the guy just made a run for it and is running around the neighborhood while being chased. And I have opinions on this topic as well, but I'll put a pin in it. Like, you know, like bad ones, like are you don't agree with what I'm saying? Or like just in general, like, I'm kind of curious now. But like, if you don't want to share, that's all good. That's all good. Oh, I want a shotgun. For sure. Yeah, you know, I mean, I try to just be sort of positive about these kind of things, and I try to just tell myself and remind myself that, like, this is just the current situation, and, you know, when I get a job again, things will hopefully get better as well. It's just kind of annoying that we've been in this situation for, like, you know, I guess almost 2 years now. For good reasons. I mean, I've been working on my mental health, which is, of course, very important as well. But yeah. My opinion of it is that I do agree. I tried to save and have my credit card. Yeah, like we try to save up as well, but you know, a lot of times, you know, we have to chip, or you know, we have to dip into our savings again because of like unexpected expenses or something like that. I mean, we did our taxes the other day, and we have to pay quite a bit of taxes back to our government, and like stuff like that just gets me so annoyed. Like, it feels so unfair that we have to pay quite a bit of taxes for things that I can't really do anything about. Like, my last job still had some holiday hours that they had to pay out to me, and over that money I had to pay apparently a lot of taxes, which I didn't know. So, like, I was getting money, but then I'm also losing a lot of that money again. Like, a year later as well, like, after the fact, so it's just kind of annoying. Gear, food, and fun is expensive. Yeah. Survive storm phases while carrying a lightsaber. Oh, that's also a thing. And again, I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer about it because I feel like, you know, we can still get by, we can still get food and those kind of things. So I feel that there's definitely people that have it, you know, more rough than we do. So at the same time, sometimes I feel like I shouldn't complain. But then again, also at the same time, I'm like, you know, even though there's other people that have it more rough than we do, doesn't mean that you can't be bummed out by things. And doesn't mean that you can't feel... annoyed by things. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Yeah, hit me, hit me, hit me. There we go, we did it. Because, like, you know, I also would like to treat myself to a new piece of gear or like a new, you know, like a new whatever, you know. But then that also means that I have to save up for it for quite some time. Otherwise, I just can't afford it, which I guess goes for a lot of people. So, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know. I honestly also have learned a lot in our situation. It's not like we threw with money, but we definitely had more to spend before. And I think in the future, we will also be smarter with money in general. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. Like, in the same time, you definitely learn things in a situation like this. So while it's not fun, it's definitely also gives you, like, other Like, not necessarily values, but like it gives you, you know, like other insights, I guess. Oh, I got him. Be bummed about it for a minute, pick yourself up and continue, we will get through. Yeah, I think the one thing that I struggle with the most... Ooh, no, never mind. I think the one thing that I struggle with the most is that for some reason, I really have, like, a thing with, like, age. And I'm like, I'm young now, and I want to do stuff now while I'm young. And, like, not in, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, when I'm older and, like, retired and stuff like that. So, like, I'm sort of feeling, like, I already feel that I've missed out on opportunities and, like, things with COVID happening, of course, like, things getting cancelled and stuff like that. But now I'm feeling sometimes that I'm missing out on things because of, like, money things. And I know it's not always true. But it's just, like, it's kind of like a FOMO thing, I guess. Like, you see a lot of people online that, you know, like, get new gear. Like, you know, get new kinky gear, or, like, go to events, or go on holidays, and you see, like, all the positive things. And that's also the curse, I think, of social media. Like, you know, social media, people always show the good stuff and not necessarily the bad stuff. Like, you see people that, like, you know, go on holidays and they go on to events and they buy new gear and they go to restaurants and they do all these fun things. And you're, like, sitting here like, yeah, I kind of want to do that as well, but I can't. And that just sort of bums you out sometimes. But yeah, I'm sorry. I feel that I kind of went on, like, a very long tangent about that, and I'm sorry about that. Got him. Maybe I went on, like, oh crap. Oh, that scared me for a second. Yeah, I feel that I went on, like, a very long tangent about that, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to, like, bum people out. Ooh! Nice, I still got him. I do have to heal up, though. Let's drink this. Oh, there's only one other guy? Ooh, I could win this. In theory. There's only one other guy. Alright, so let's heal up. Let's focus. Let's find out. I think he's down in the valley, I think. Are there any shield things that I can get with me? Don't think I can. 7 assault rifle. I like that one. Let's take that instead of this. Let's take another medkit. I think they're down in the valley. Now I just have to figure out where. I think I'm going to stay up here because I feel that I have the advantage of being higher up. And I am within the circle, so I should be good for now. Sometimes things are great, sometimes things suck. This is life, we do what we can. Yeah, no, absolutely. And like I said, I'm sorry that I went on that tangent there. And yeah, at the same time, like, I also know that, like, you know, things are the way that they are, and you can't really change it anyway, and, yeah, that's of course, like, you know, the thing. And we just have to make the best of it. Anakin, I have the high ground. Wait, is that a Star Wars quote? I think he might be in there. I don't know if he is, but I feel that he might be. If he is, though, he has to start moving as well. Alright, I'm still within the circle. There he is, I saw him. He went inside. Could be a bot. Yeah, I got him! Oh, nice. I think this is my first solo victory royale of this season. Whew. Oh, that was nice. That was a good one. That was a good one. If anyone wants to clip that, then feel free to do that. That was a good one. Alright, I think we have time for maybe one more.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Thanks for those bits. Woohoo indeed. $109 XP, lore. Wait, I got that much? I didn't even see that. Rubber. It doesn't always work. It worked in the past, it doesn't always work though. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, we were talking about, like, you know, negative things about, like, money stuff and all that kind of things. But at the same time, I should also be thankful for the things that I do have. And I do realize that as well. Like, I should also be thankful for, like, the friends that I have and, like, the people that I have, like, you know, both online and IRL, that are, like, super kind and, like, all those kind of things. But yeah, this is a cool skin. I like this skin. Pretty cool. So I have to say, I'm very thankful for that as well. Like, I'm very thankful for, you know, all the people that I have, like, you know, all of my friends that I can just talk to and that are, like, you know, doing whatever they can to, you know, make things better. And that includes you guys. Like, streaming has given me so much, and I'm still very happy and thankful for that. But yeah, like I said, it's just, like, I've always struggled with money. Like, I've always been very bad when it comes to, like, saving up and spending money as well. Even if I had more money, like, even when I had a job and I was still living at home, I was making so much money, because I just saved it all, and I didn't have any expenses, really. So, I don't want to say that I was rich or anything, but I just had a lot more money to spend. But even then, I was just having a hard time to, do anything with it, because I just feel like I couldn't spend it, I guess. And that is the same now. Like, you know, like, I have some events coming up in the next couple of months, and I'm already sort of, like, stressing out over, like, what can I do with that, you know, like, if that makes sense. And I'm sometimes feeling sort of, like, guilty if I want to just do something fun, even though I know I shouldn't, because, you know, we are both me and Peter are very mindful of things. But yeah, sometimes I can just sort of feel guilty for no good reason, I guess. Okay, I'm back. They ended up having to put the guy in an ambulance. It was wild. Wow. Well, I guess, like, did you say he was drunk? I was gonna say, I guess he probably had one too many drinks, if he was acting like that. That's crazy, though. Alright, let's land here and then try to get in top 25. Which might be tricky, but I'm feeling we might be able to do it. Also, this might be the last game. I think it could be the last game, for sure. So we are gonna make the most out of it. Crap, there's another member. I'm sorry. Oh, they didn't have anything just yet. They just landed here. That's a shame. Hello, Stormtrooper. I want to buy your gun. And I want to get a quest. Eliminate enemy player. This match only. Bounty accepted. They are that away. He had to be super drunk with the language he was using against the police. What's this? Also a blaster rifle and some gold. I will gladly take the gold. Lots of shooting already happening nearby, which I don't like, because I was trying to be top 25, which I'm not sure if that's going to happen like this. If there's already a lot of shooting happening nearby. We just missed us winning that last match tag, or we actually got a victory royale. I think the first one of this season. Like, as a solo, Oh, that was my bounty. Nice. Which I think also is a challenge completed. Yeah, there we go. Completed challenge from a stormtrooper. There we go. The Emperor will be pleased. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, this one grew on top of this bush? I don't think that's usually something that happens. I feel that must have been some sort of glitch. Don't think they normally grow on top of bushes. Alright, 54 players, so we only need to have like half of that to go away in order to be top 25. I think we had to be top 25 for that challenge. So if we can stick to a bit of the side of the ring, that would be good. Because usually the activity is more like center in more like this towards the center of the ring. So I guess we should be good if we can keep this up. But yeah, as someone on disability, I have very finite amount of money I can spend. I'm not struggling to get by at all, but I can't really get nice things like driving lessons or a PC unless I save for a year, to give an example. Yeah, no, and that's exactly like, you know, we are like in a similar situation at the moment, so I can highly relate to that, and yeah, so I know how you feel, Tiger. I really absolutely know how you feel. Like, you know, sometimes you have like these you know, sometimes you have like a bit of a you know, a good period, I guess. Where you have maybe get like a tax return or something like that, but yeah, other than that, it's it can be really, really tricky. And with everything getting more expensive, but like your income does not go up, that just makes it only harder. Ooh, there's a chest here. Just vibing in the water. Nice. Yeah, same for like, you know, like bargain play next week. I'm just always trying to find like the cheapest way of going there, and I think that's going to be by train. I already found like a train ticket that is like train and like for a fixed fee, which I think is going to be the cheapest option. But at the same time, you know, I always feel bad that I'm like spending that money, because, you know, we could have also spent that on groceries or, you know, whatever. Anything other than me going to a puppy event, which, while also good for my mental health, because I definitely haven't pupped out in a long time and I really feel that I need it. Yeah, I still sort of feel guilty with that. If that makes sense. Alright, 38. I really want to get top 25, so I hope we can make that. Like I said, I'm gonna just sort of stay clear of hot pockets of activity. I'm just gonna sort of stay near the outside of the map if I can. I'm not gonna look for activity, I'm just gonna stay here. And then once we are top 25, I'm just gonna rush to the center and then we'll just get ourselves killed. So we have time to raid over to Minty. The upside is that I've learned the skills to find the coolest stuff for very little. Yeah, no, same. Like, Peter was actually saying that just now as well, that like we've definitely learned sort of like different skills, or like, you know, trying to find like, you know, good deals in like the supermarket or stuff like that. So you definitely sort of learn kind of like valuable lessons from like a harder period like this in your life as well. It's definitely not only negative, of course. You need it, therefore justified. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But like, I just, And that's just who I am. I think whenever it's something for me, I just always think it's not important. But that's like with many things in my life. Like whenever it's something for me, I just always think it's not important because yeah. That's just sort of who I am, I guess. Alright, 35 more people to go. Crap, we have a tank nearby. That's not helpful. 4 more people to go. Alright, so some people have to die so I can get top 25. 3 more people to go. Oh crap, there's someone here, there's someone here, there's someone here. Is he in the... Oh wait, he's down there, he's down there. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Wait, we made it! Top 25! Okay, nice. Right, in that case... Let's try to, You know what, let's give this person their win. Let's just give this person their... Oh crap, I didn't actually want to kill them. I honestly didn't really want to kill them because I kind of feel like I should just die so that we can raid out. So let's keep going. Let's see if we can find some pockets of activity. Even though I have a crown, I mean, I could technically just leave and then we'll be good, but I don't want to do that. Don't give up. I mean, I need to raid out soon though as well. Because I don't want to be too late in Minty's chat. Wait, there's a helicopter. Wait, I saw a helicopter. Are there helicopters in the game now? Is that new? Did I miss something? I didn't know there were helicopters. Or at least that they were back. I'm not sure what I feel about this new Stormtrooper weapon. I don't necessarily love it. I don't think I hate it, but I also don't love it. And you will understand if you are a few minutes late due to this. Yeah, but I would feel bad though. But okay, yeah, I guess so. I cut some of my hours so I can develop that thing called life, so your payment might take a while. I don't know about those. Yeah, no, I just saw like a helicopter icon, like, you know, one of those visual sound cues, and I actually saw it fly in the sky as well. Where is everyone? Oh wait, the battle bus is coming? Okay, that might be, if they're coming this way, that might be tricky. Oh, they're not actually, okay. They're just going straight on. Wait, there's a rift here? Okay, we could use that. Wait, there's the helicopter thing again, look! There it is, down there! It's flying down there, what the hell? I think that is new. Okay, I wasn't throwing it. I honestly wasn't throwing it. They just got me. Well done. Ooh, cool skin. I like that skin. Alright, so we did some, let's have a look. We did some challenges. So that's perfectly in time. That's actually perfect. So we can easily wrap things up as well. Got some more battle stars, 20, so let's spend those. 20, how much do we need? 28 for everything. Alright, let's get this one. I really want to get the Doctor Strange skin. Look at that, that's such a cool skin. Oh, it is behind me. As always, Doctor Strange. But first we have to get the ones on this page. How many do you have? 12? Let's see, 4 to 5. GG, thank you. Yeah, we didn't win that, but still, thank you. Alright, everything except the last guy we can claim. I mean, I did get that battle or that Victory Royale, that solo one, so that was cool. Let's also have a quick look at the item shop. I don't think I'm going to buy anything, but I just want to see what is in it. Oh, Scarlet Witch. I'm not a huge fan of Scarlet Witch, though, so... Okay, that's a pretty cool emote, though, not gonna lie. Nothing else. Ooh, the Thunder Crash, that's a cool... Reminds me of Katy Perry. Because of the Dark Horse song that she has. Insert laughter here. I mean, I thought it was funny, but... okay, that's funny. Okay, nothing really special, I guess. Omega Knight's Level Up Quest Pack. Get the Omega Knight outfit and complete quest to earn 25 levels plus rewards. Ooh, Master Chief is back. And Marcus Phoenix. And some Star Wars ones that I don't really care about. I mean, this one is pretty cool. The Sith Trooper, the red one is kind of cool. But other than that, I'm not a fan of Star Wars. So like, even though they look cool, I'm not going to buy any of them. Oh, this one is cool. Ryu, known by Street Fighter. That's a cool one. I like this one too, the Blanca one. I think that's a pretty cool skin too, but again, I'm not going to get it. Because I'm not like a huge fan of Street Fighter or anything. Alright. With that, let's quit out of the game. Really? Oh wait. Let's see if Minty is already live. I think he probably is. Let's have a look. I think he's already chilling and vibing, so... Let's have a look-see. He is! Alright. I heard the not gonna get it in head of the rhythm of the tattoo song. You're not gonna get it! Wow, that is a blast from the past. Heck, that is a blast from the past. Alright. That was it for me for today, chat. Let's go and send the love over to Minty. Like I said before, we are gonna raid out to Minty. We're gonna continue the fun over on his stream. And we are gonna play some more Raft. So if you have some time, definitely stick around for more puppy goodness. I'm gonna be visible on his stream as well, and he's gonna do a Puphood stream on his side as well. So yeah, definitely go and like I said, show him some love if you haven't done so already. Thanks everyone for stopping by today. I really appreciate it a lot. I heckin' appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with us today. And also listening to me ranting on like, you know, money stuff just now at the end of the stream. I really appreciate that. I didn't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but yeah, sometimes it just sort of helps to, I don't know, talk about these topics. And they kind of came up organically, so here you are. Anyway, if you decide to come with us to Minty stream, then be sure to use our raid message and those kind of things. As always, we also have a few last-minute commands. We have our Twitter channel. If you don't follow me on there, I share like photos of my life. For instance, today I shared a selfie of me out running while I was super hot and sweaty. So, you know, you kind of miss those kind of posts if you don't follow me over on Twitter already. And then we also have our Discord channel, of course, where you can hang out with me and other members outside of the community as well. So there's a link to that in chat as well. And then lastly, as always, we have our raid command. This is a delicious raid. If you are a subscriber to the channel with our emotes, you can use the one at the top. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then as always, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamer's emotes instead. I'm going to play some games with Minty, but then after that, I'm going to enjoy my weekend. I have a fun party that I'm going to have to go to tomorrow, so hopefully that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I hope everyone else has a good weekend as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will be back here again on Monday, and I'm thinking we are going to continue with some more GTA 5. So I'm thinking we're going to do that. We're also going to play some more City Skylines sometime next week, but I definitely want to play some more GTA 5 as well, because I'm definitely getting slightly addicted to that game again. So yeah, that's going to happen on Monday. As always, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, 11 a.m. Pacific. We are going to do that. For now, though, chat, have an amazing rest of your day. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. Hopefully it's going to be filled with all the goodness. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you hopefully next week. Show Minty some love once we get there, and then I'll see you next week. For now, the last thing I'll say is that my name has been MrJordilicious. You've all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you next week. Bye.